months. That's that's officially 4 years. Where has the time gone? Where has the time gone? Maybe I'm just is this what getting old is? Having food at like early ass times. Right? But then again, I think my body's kind of set to like if I'm gonna stream the day to just eat at 5 anyway, and then I'm usually set for the rest of the night. Well, during one point of the stream, you better be getting some food. Your sub streak is like, I'm almost the time we've known. You're right, we have known each other for 4 years. Nanu, where's the time gone? Where? What happened? Where's the time gone? It was already 4 years. It might have been even like 6 months to a year before then. Because I don't remember how long it took me to get to affiliate. Listen, Blix, they just want you to watch it. They just want you to watch it. Oh, hell yeah. But we will be making it a winter trip, right? It'll be in like December, January, February. I'm not going to Florida in the summer or the spring. You do gotta come out, you gotta meet the boy. The sweet baby boy. Who, by the way, fellas, he's almost to 14 pounds. I weighed him 2 days ago, and he is down to 14 pounds and 2.5 ounces. Fellas, he's almost 14 pounds. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Because so I got him a year and a half. Also, Matthew, thank you for the gifty boy to video only Sims. That's a fantastic name. 7 stream streak, let's go. Thigh save me, I've been jumping fandom so much these past few days. That's a mood. Actually, that's not really a mood for me right now, but it is indeed a mood. It is indeed a mood. Also, thank you for regularly subscribing as well. Enjoy the heckin' emotes. Enjoy the good shit. And holy shit, guys! An anonymous gifter gave Nara a sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. And Nara, enjoy the heckin' emotes, and we're a hype. I still listen. It's funny because I'm not used to getting hype train, so I haven't changed any of the graphics for a hype train. But enjoy the heckin' emotes. And the ad-free viewing. We try to limit ads here as much as possible because I make no money, right? But I love when people use the emotes. The emotes, my beloved. I don't think I should maybe update the emotes one of these days. Eventually. Also, Ajak, how's it going? Happy Flat Fuck Friday. Speaking of flat fucks, where's our resident flat fuck on this Friday? Where's our favorite flat fuck? Where's our favorite resident flat fuck? There he is. There he is. There he is. And you're all good, Blinks. There he is. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking loser. And speaking of flat fucks, it was very funny. So Nano, you know. Also, Merritt, thank you for the 100 biddy boys, the whole $1 for Flat Fuck Friday. For all of those $1 goes to this flat fuck right here. Goes to this glorious flat fuck right here, right now. Look at this. Look at this flat fuck. On this Friday afternoon / evening. My inner Spamton thanks you, because I'm not good at self-promoting. But I mean, look at this flat fuck. I should, because I made a yippee, right? I made a yippee Sedek, right? So I need to make a flat fuck Sedek. Flat fuck Sedek, my beloved. That is Flat Fuck Friday on your screen, right here, right now, coming live. Look at this flat fuck. Look at this flat fuck. Look at this beautiful flat fuck. This beautiful flat fuck on this beautiful Friday. So ye, how's it vibbin'? How's it vibin'? Fellas? I'm writing fic. It has been almost 4 years. It's been 3.5 years. And I have pumped out 3 chapters. 3 chapters of Iron Lung fic in the span of less than a week. I have pumped out a lot of fic. I know, fic! If you want, also, I got a comment on the fic, so I'm gonna read it. Fellas, read this comment. Also, Mara, thank you for the extra $1 for Flat Fuck Fic Friday. For, Flat Fuck Fic Friday. I love this. High-key, low-key nervous. Oh wow, that was intense. You did an excellent job of building the dread and horror there at the end. I felt a pit in my stomach when Ava saw his tattoo. It just got bigger as the scene went on. Really well done characterization here. Loving how you're fleshing out the world. A wonderful chapter and a riveting read. Oh, can I make this larger? Hold. Zoom. There we go. That should help. There we go. But yeah, hashtag not an ad, but if any of you guys like Iron Lung, if any of you guys enjoy Iron Lung, I am writing a fic right now about Iron Lung. As we will bank that form Zor for a later. Right, because so this is the fic that I'm writing right now. We started it, I think June. Yeah, it's all platonic, but I had to be like, well, it's Ava and Simon, and then it's also Ava and David, Ava and Jack, and then there's Jack and David, Simon and David, Simon and Jack, Eel. And then I need to name all of the there's a lot of characters. But it's all platonic, right? There's no shipping. It's all platonic. Because no one's kissing today, unfortunately. Right, so it's all I am gonna have Ava think about when she was younger, when she was thinking about kissing one of the SM8 researchers. I haven't decided which one or what their names are gonna be. Oh yes, I will throw it in the Discord or here. But yeah, I love me some platonic fic. Also, that comment was really, really nice of that person to make. Right. So if you guys enjoy Iron Lung and Platonic Fic, so yeah, I haven't decided if I wanted to name the Estimate Research Crew after the voice actors because combined they make Ellie and that's really fun, or if I should make them new names. Star, I'm doing it. I'm writing fic. We're on chapter 3. Star, we're doing it. I'm writing a fic. We're doing it. It's been 80 million years. But we're doing it. Oh yeah, I still need to watch Backrooms. There has now been 4 people who have been telling me to watch Backrooms. So I'm thinking I will go on Sunday, because I'm not doing anything on Sunday. And I'll go see the Backrooms. I need to so bad. Because another person recommended Backrooms to me. I was about to start a fight with them because they were just saying Project Hail Mary, but I did not. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. The temptation to be like, you're incorrect, but no, people are allowed to feel how they feel about movies. But I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Because I don't think this person understood that Grace has character flaws. I don't think because they thought that he was just like a typical smartass who's always typical man who's always right and is smart about everything. And I'm like, did you watch the movie? Did you watch the movie? This man is both smart and pathetic. He is a coward. That was the whole crux of the movie. He is not brave. He is not a coward. He doesn't know. He wakes up and he tries to, like, drink vodka the whole fucking time. He is a sopping wet cat of a man, right? He is not a typical Marvel character with Marvel quips, right? He is a pathetic coward who learns over the course of the movie to find someone to be brave for through Rocky. And it's very, very sweet. Also, yeah, what is in... Oh, it must be... What is in my inbox? It must be the Hype Train stuff. Yeah, it was the Hype Train stuff. Let me scoot that back over. There we go. Also, hell yeah, let me find... Oh, no wonder you had a link. Let me just pin the link. I realized that no, I cannot type Japanese characters into my Twitch chat. So we will pin the link. Also, hey Dota, how's it going? Oh, sorry. Apologies to the Asian community for not knowing the difference between my characters. Also, thank you, Nanu. Twitch is being rude. But, Dota. I wrote fic. We're writing fic. We're writing fic. Oh, did I get... Oh, it's still the same person who wrote this comment. I just didn't mark it as read yet, so that's why it's still in the inbox. But Dota. Oh yeah, let me perceive. I'd be writing, look at this shit. Almost 4,000 words in a week. 3 chapters, almost 4K words in a week. In a week. Oh yeah, now that I have my AO3 account open. So these were the new comments. This was one of them when I was talking about I don't know what happened. Right, I don't quite understand what happened. This was the person who I felt bad that I left on red because they were really interested in. Listen, I see you on Tumblr. I like the post. I perceive you on the tumble. I like the post. But yeah, this poor person. Also, listen, Star, I can't say anything because you know what I did today? I think my FBI agent is concerned about me because I looked up soldering iron. What happens if you burn yourself with a soldering iron? How big is a soldering iron that you can burn yourself with? And how to heal? What's the aftercare if you get burned by a soldering iron? All for one scene where I have Simon being burnt with a soldering iron. So I can't really say shit because my FBI agent either thinks I'm gonna harm someone with the soldering iron or I have been harmed by a soldering iron. Right. Oh yeah, here's another one. I didn't understand very well what happened. Can you explain it to me? Sorry. Oh, this poor person. I should have actually, Nanu, 100%. I was this close to asking you what it's like. Actually, can you send me how you healed from your soldering iron burn later when you have the chance? Thank you. Can you tell me what your healing process was for your soldering iron burn so I can know how Simon's gonna heal from it? Thank you. But yeah, this poor dream seeker really liked this fic and I left it for dead. Oh, this one is a reply. These people really liked my Hollow Knight one. This person wrote like a whole ass I liked these specific quotes, right? Spring-Loaded Colors was the MVP of when I was writing this Hollow Knight fic, right? They look at this. They loved it. They loved it. That if there were maggots in the Iron Lung universe, I might hit you up. Unfortunately, all of the bugs are dead. But that would be perfect for Simon being stuck in jail, right? But you know what was funny? Not only did I have Simon being burnt by a soldering iron, I also had him eat head cheese. Right? I also had him eat head cheese. Because I was like, I wonder what they would feed the convicts, right? In a universe where food is scarce, they need to save everything. They can't be giving convicts the good rations, right? So I'm like, head cheese. I literally forced my favorite character to eat head cheese. It was great. But yeah, man, Spring-Loaded Colors was a huge fan. Look at this. Look at all of this. And then they reply. Look at all of this. Spring-Loaded Colors, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good all these years later. Right, people were big fans of the Hollow Knight one. I like this one. Radiance, I am a goddess. Also Radiance, oh fuck, I can't do anything, I'm too weak, sorry. Oh, Kai, this is my AO3 account actually. I am writing fic. Are you proud? Do you want to read my Iron Lung fic now that you've seen Iron Lung and loved it? Do you wanna, now that you know about Iron Lung, and I don't have to give Kai back any money because she loved it quite a lot, I'm very happy. Do you wanna read my Iron Lung fic? Listen, I'm horrible at promoting myself for like my streams and shit, right? But I'm great talking about AO3. Also ignore me, I'm replying to Discord stuff real quick. There we go. Thank you, Star. Thank you. But if you ever have $10 in your pocket, Markiplier should really sponsor me, guys. If you ever have $10 just hanging out in your pocket, you should watch Iron Lung. Oh yes, I am the Amazing Digital Circus fan. I am. For the final episode, I've seen the leaks. I haven't seen the full episode yet because it's not released, but I have seen leaks, so I know what happens. But yes, big fan, been watching since the beginning. And yeah, if you've even Kai, who didn't know who Markiplier was, I had to tell her who Markiplier was. I'm gonna wait because the fans kind of scare me as I take a sip of water. Big sip. But I think it's pretty soon. In a week. Yeah, I can wait a week. I can wait a week. Easy. But yeah, I'm very, very excited to watch it. Very, very, very excited. One of my D&D homies did actually see it in the theaters. He said the theater experience wasn't too bad. But it scares me a little bit, guys. I think sometimes I'm cursed to just have bad theater experiences, like that one when I was watching Project Hail Mary and the two guys next to me were ordering a 10-course meal when I was just trying to enjoy the goddamn movie. I missed like maybe 5 to 10% of the dialogue, especially at the start, because these two dudes wouldn't just stop ordering food. So I probably won't see it in theaters. I will see it in the comfort of my own home. The comfort of my own home. But yeah, I'm slowly getting Kai more and more into Markiplier. Slowly but surely, I'm getting her more into Mark. And it's great. Before long, Kai, you're gonna be watching Markiplier playthroughs that I'm not even watching. Which is almost impossible because I'm watching a lot of his new stuff. And now you're free from your job 5 days early? Hell yeah. We need to BOGO Spinted one of these days. I was pretty busy with his job, but we need a BOGO Spinted. Star, what if I enable you? Star, what if I enable you and tell you that that's rookie numbers even though it's not, and enable you to be 500 fixed deep instead? What if I just enable you? What if I just enable you? Oh yeah, and then we need to watch Daimo BG as well. There's so much we need to do. There's so much we need to do. You mentioned you started work at your internship last week. I don't think you did. Congratulations. Let's go. Internship win. Internship win. Internship win. Internship win. We love internships here. As long as they're paid. right? I guess in this economy, any internship is an internship, but internship win. Internship win. We love an internship. Oh, hell yeah, Star. Yeah, we're enabling you. You can read more fics. You can read more fics. You can read more fics. Listen, I also love reading through osmosis, right? Learning everything through fics. Kai, join us. Join us, Kai. Join us in writing and reading fic. Oh, Nara, that's also such an internship struggle. It sucks that that's normal. Kai, what's your AO3 account? You don't have to share with the class, just send it to me. Because you might have sent it to me already and I forgot. But... oh yeah! Alright, I definitely will. Luckily, it's in the Discord, so it won't vanish. Oh, that's a lot of fic. Oh, Kai, that's a lot of fic. That's a lot of fic. That's a lot of fic. And I'm here for it. But yeah, like when I had my internship back at Lockheed, right? I think the first 2 weeks I didn't do shit. I think the first 2 weeks I didn't do anything because they were still trying to figure out what to do with me and how to set everything up. Oh yeah, and then, Nara, we were gonna get Houdini, and I was so excited because I love doing VFX stuff, right? I love it. I love VFX. It's my favorite thing in the world to do, even though it's the most painful thing to ever do in the entire universe of 3D. So you know when they got Houdini finally? The week I was leaving. You know when they finally got Houdini? The week where I was exiting the internship, and the last week was spent doing, you know, our final intern presentations, right? Like, here's what we did, here's what we learned, here's why you should hire me in this economy, right? And now, and they got it to me, and I couldn't even do anything with it. Alright, I'm gonna switch over tabs, right? So I can see how many fic. Oh, and these are all pretty recently updated too. Right? Newest one was April this year, then February. You've a long-standing boy that you're still working on, very proud of you. Yep, February, January... and a completed fic. Oh yeah, work 72. A 24 chapter that you completed? Oh, I'm so proud. I could never. This Iron Lung one might actually be the first one I ever finish. No promises, but it might. You've one that's unfinished from December, but that's okay. That's not too long ago. That's only 7 months. You have a lot of fic. You have a lot of fic. All right, I'm curious. I won't say it. What was your first? Oh, I'll show which one that you left from December. Where is it? Where I scrolled past it. You have so many fic. Here we go. 2nd December. Oh no, this was, oh, not from this December. I got the date wrong. This was from 2 years ago. But this one you never finished. How dare you? Oh shoot, Oop. Everyone forget that. Everyone erase it from your memory. Everyone erase it from your memory. No one saw it. It was Origin. All right, what was the title of the first fic you ever wrote? I won't say it, but I'm curious. No, actually, no. When did you start writing fic? 2017. Oh, Final Fantasy 15. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love some Final Fantasy 15. Man. Man, Nara. Fuck Gen AI. And your boss decided that your job would be to find a replacement. Can we punt your boss into the sun? Can we punt your boss into the sun, please? I think we should punt your boss into the sun. Star-liking C-Drama's jump scare. Star-liking C-Drama's jump scare. And you don't worry, we will. First, we'll do Nara's video, and then we'll look at some memes. Alright. Now you gave me permission, so I'll just DM. I'll DM the link. I'll DM the link to you. There you go. Link has been DM'd. Oh, Star, you're on it. Star, you are on it. Oh, hell yeah. Man, I'm gonna have to read your fic. I don't know why I haven't been reading your fic earlier. How dare I? I can't believe this. We're just... Today, listen, today is a fic day. Today is a fic day. I love gay, and I love eggs, and I love drama. I'm surprised that my one fic that I'm enjoying writing is platonic, but I love platonic. Man. Man. You have, I believe you have, but I wouldn't mind if you resent it to me again. Wink. Man, it sucks too because like people can be really nice, but at the same time they can love Gen AI, and it's like, god damn it. I wish you were meaner so I could just punt you to the sun. Man, but the good news is about an internship is that they expect you to struggle. I did such a shit job at my internship, but the only reason I wasn't hired though was because of COVID. It wasn't because I did a shit job. Right, but it's a budget issue. Man, that makes it even more difficult. Man. Can I punt whoever does the budget for the company in the sun? Right? Another thing is that a lot of shareholders don't understand how budgeting works. Also, Kai, yes, I would love to play Split Fiction. I haven't played it, and I would love to. Kai, I would love to. Yeah, can we just put everyone who is like a shareholder into the sun, please? Did you guys know that the shareholders for FromSoft want to like Genshinify it? And I'm like, listen, this isn't me shitting on Genshin, alright? I know we have some Genshin lovers in the chat, right? I've never played it myself, but I'm interested in trying it. But but Elden Ring and Dark Souls are not gacha games. You can't turn FromSoft into making gachas. That's not how it works. You have the gacha companies who do the gachas, and then you have FromSoft, which does not do that at all. Also, I love how we're just sharing all our AO3s. It's great. Makes me so happy. Makes me so very happy. I'm subscribing to you. Star, let me make sure I'm subscribed to you too. There you go. And then I want to subscribe to Kai. Let me subscribe to you too. There we go. Yes, I'm gonna subscribe to all you guys. Now that I'm finally writing fic, I don't feel guilty about logging into my AO3 account. Right? Because for 3-ish years, I haven't even logged into my AO3 account because I felt guilty leaving people on red. See? We're not insane. So... Oh yeah, Blix, let me sub to you too. There we go, you've been subscribed. There we go, perfect. Right, so I felt so bad I haven't opened up my AO3 in like 3 years. So I haven't subscribed or bookmarked or anything. Also will make that Lazor, don't you worry. So a lot of the way I keep track of fics isn't bookmarking, it's by having like 50 tabs open on my phone or my computer. Oh, Star, that reminds me, you know about Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out, right? You must. And I'm like, is this finally my sign to finally play some Kingdom Hearts more than the 300 and something days over 2? I'm on Tumblr a lot. Shh, don't worry about it. I do love Tumble. I do love Tumble quite a bit. Listen, if you show up on my feed, I have to like it. That's the rules. That's the rules. I need to, though. I probably won't stream it because it's 80 bajillion hours long, like Persona, right? But I do want to play it. I do really, really want to play it. Oh, can you actually? Because it's confusing. I'm... So, I don't know, this makes me mad, even though I was like, what, 15? I don't remember how old I was, but I was a baby. So I went into the GameStop when GameStop was still a thing. Actually, no, I think I was younger. Hold on. I need to double check. Because I remember I got it for the DS. Yeah, I think I was in middle school. Also, have fun at work, Meredith. I believe in you. You got this. I believe in you. So yeah, I think I was in middle school. Actually, no, I must have been in middle school. I was in middle school in 09, right? So in middle school, I went to the local GameStop, as you do, right? There, you're one of the few that still has a GameStop. I mean, we do have them, but they're pretty much ghost towns at this point. No one really enters them. They're pretty sparse nowadays, at least where I am. Right. So I went into the GameStop and I said and I picked up the first cartridge that had Kingdom Hearts on it, which just happened to be the 358 over 2 days. And I guess the worker wasn't getting paid enough for this, because he asked if I ever played Kingdom Hearts before. I said no, and then he checked me out. So He got halfway there. He asked me, "Hey, baby thigh." He didn't know my name, of course, but he said, "Hey, young kiddo in middle school, have you ever played a Kingdom Hearts before?" And I said, "No." And he's like, and he checked me. And that is how baby thigh in middle school's first and only Kingdom Hearts game was 358 over 2 days. And that's my story. Oh, Kai, you did not tell me you had a DiamondBG Tumblr. Please send. Oh, they're so baby girl. Oh, they're so baby girl. Oh, they're so baby girl. Oh, I know it's the new. Have people started having them kiss? Yeah, I knew it. The gentle, listen, look, the gentle hand on the shoulder. The very, very gentle hand on the shoulder. The very, very gentle hand on the shoulder. This one, I'm just headcanon right now. I haven't seen the new series yet. This one's the baby girl, right? Has the softer energy, and this one, this guy is like, "I'm done with your shit, but I love you and I want to kiss you anyway." Right? This one's the soft baby boy bean, and this one is the "I am done with your bullshit." Oh no, it's Weezer. Oh no, it's Kai, how good is your editing skills? Can you put these guys with a Weezer in the background, please? How good is your editing skills? How good? Because I feel like people would like it. Actually, no. I'll send it in chat. Nara, you can also do it, right? Here, I'll copy it and I'll send it in the Discord. And then... There you go. Oh, it's loading. There we go. You have free reign. It has been sent in the Discord. You have free reign. You have free reign. You have free reign. Also, not me doing two things at once while streaming, but I joined a new Discord server with some homies, and one of them B was like, "Hey, thought you should share your art so we can keep you up," and I'm gonna share my own. Hell yeah, Nara. Shoots razors from his mouth? How does that work? How does that work? How does that even work? I'm kind of concerned. I'm kind of concerned, actually. Don't worry, I'm just typing. But man, who knew? Who knew? Also, Kai, have they started writing fic? I know the new series just started, but have they started writing fic of the ship? And if so, can I have some? Hopefully non-spoiler stuff, because we have to avoid spoilers until we actually start doing the watch party, right? But may I pretty please have some fic? May I pretty please have some fic? Hell yeah. It's based on an older book, Southern Archives, that they're already established couple in. Man, we're gonna be eating good. We're gonna be eating good. Man, we need to Bogo Spinton, we need to do a watch party. We need to. We need to so bad. We need to so bad. And speaking of what we also need to do, Nara's been waiting a bit. We gotta perceive the video and then do some memes. We gotta. Also, though, we might actually be taking a quick early break right before we start watching stuff. What I've been doing, we've been yapping for what, 50 minutes. What I've been doing this whole time is one of my headphone earbuds has gone out, and I've just been fiddling with my headphone cord in my hand to try to fix it. And I have been doing that shit for 50 minutes since we've started because I've gotten distracted by yapping about stuff. Right? Yeah. Because I'm like, oh well, I'll do it in a sec. I want to keep talking about fic. I want to talk about DaiMoPG stuff. We can talk about more fic, right? Also, Star, I'm gonna pin that message. That way I'll know the order. There we go. So yeah, just been fiddling with my headphones, trying to get it to fix itself. It has not fixed itself for the last 50 minutes. So we're gonna take an early Forbes break, very early, while I get new headphones. Then we'll watch the video. Then we'll do some memes. Then we'll hop into the video gaming. Guys, I'm so professional. Guys, I'm the most professional streamer out there, I swear. This is why you come, guys, for the professional streamer, man. Totally. Alright, let me pull up Forb. And then we'll pull up Lazor. And then we'll set them up together. Alright, there's our Forb. And there's our favorite Lazor. Hell yeah, Sevens. Because we're taking a slightly early break because for the past 50 minutes of yapping, one of my headphone earbuds has gone out and has stopped working, and I've been fiddling with the cord this whole time, trying to fix it while getting distracted by talking about fanfic. So we are taking a very early Formzor break while I go fix that, because now I actually want to be able to hear for a video. So we'll pause the jazz. We'll launch up some Formzor. There he is. There you are. Loop. Alright, theater mode. Enjoy, fellas. I will be back. Alright, everyone say bye-bye, Lazor. Forb can still go for a little bit as a treat. Gonna go work on writing a bit more? Hell yeah. Good luck on your fic, Kai. Man, isn't writing fic really cool? Sometimes I feel like it was kind of like a break, similar to like taking breaks from Rain World, right? I come back and I'm like, damn, it's really fun to write fic. It's really, really fun to write fic. Oh, you're still here? You have to multitask, you can't do anything at all? That's a mood. That's a mood. And aw, Blixer, you're all good, no worries. All my homies hate headaches. I wish I could punt headaches into the sun. Sorry, Forb, you have to stop now. Bye-bye, Forb. I wish we could punt headaches into the sun, too. All my homies hate headaches and migraines. Hopefully, though, you start feeling better, and you punt that migraine into the sun. Also, let me trade out headphones with a fresh pair that has not been eaten by Sunny. I really need to invest in wireless, or I need to set up my wireless headphones to my PC. I can't keep having this happening. Oh, plug that boy in. I can't keep having this happening. Sonny, speak of the guy. Speak of the silly man. Okay, that's good to know. I'm assuming that has spoilerinos. Alright, let me quickly fix the audio on my end. We'll play a little bit of jazz, and then let me switch it back over, play a little bit of... Oh, let me close out a voice meter. Switch you back here. You're all good, Nara. We're currently fixing my headphone stuff now. Alright, a little bit of jazz. And then I'm gonna reopen up voice meter. Wait for it to, there we go. Then I'm gonna switch over to it. And I'm gonna play a little bit of jazz. There we go. Little bit of jazz. Now it's working. And I can hear out of both ears now. But man, writing fic is really fun. All you guys should try it. All you guys who haven't wrote fic, you guys should write some fic. Yeah, I'm no longer deaf in one ear. There's just something so good about fic. I'm still so happy at that one comment that I got like 10 minutes after the stream had started. Exactly. And do you know what I'm also doing? Right? Do you know what I'm also doing? I am busting out the DaVinci Resolve and making a mini Iron Lung AMV. I am busting out and you know, so it's funny, right? I'm sure there's easier ways to do it. I own the digital version of the movie, right? But my brain was like, well, how the fuck am I gonna get it off of YouTube onto my computer in order to make an Iron Lung AMV? And I know there's an easier way because no one is this insane. But you know what I did? I opened up OBS, set up a new thing that was just screen record. I set a timer, and I recorded the whole fucking movie. Now listen, there's definitely an easier way to do this. I own the movie. It's not like I'm pirating something that I already fucking own, right? I gave Markiplier my $10 of my hard-earned money, and then I split it into two parts, right? So I did, because I did the first part when I was out on my lunch break, and then the second part of the movie when I was home, after work had ended. So now I just have the entirety of the Iron Lung movie captured through OBS. just on my computer. And then guys, you're gonna be even more disappointed in me because you know what the logical option would be to like pick and choose which scenes that I wanted to include in the AMV and just record those instead, right? And then throw them into DaVinci Resolve. You know what I did instead? I put both files, so part 1 and part 2 of the whole ass fucking movie in DaVinci Resolve, and then you know how I find the clips that I want? I put the whole movie fucking in there, and then I scroll through, and then I find it, and I'm like, yes, and then I do that over and over and over again until I'm happy with it. Am I doing this the most convoluted way possible? Yes. Is it because I don't know exactly? I have like a base outline of the shots that I want in my head, but I don't know for sure. So I need to search the whole movie for it. Also, yes. Oh, are you guys ready for this masterpiece? Are you guys ready? It's Weezer. It's Weezer. I love how they're just lurking in the background. It's great. They're about to have an emotional moment, and they're about to break out into a Weezer song. Man, I'm blanking. What's that one song? I'm blanking on the name right now. I bet if I literally just look up Weezer, I'll find it in 2 seconds. Buddy Holly, that's what I wanted. It was right in the autofill. So yeah, they're having an emotional moment with, I don't know, razors. And then Buddy Holly comes on in the background. Then Buddy Holly just comes on in the background. It's great. Now this is peak. This is peak. And speaking of peak, shall we watch the video that you've been waiting for like 50 minutes? I think so. I think so, fellas. Let's pause the jazz. Let's pause the jazz. Like, Weezer just looks like they're about to shake and or mug them. Yes. It is beauty. It is grace. It is perfection in your face. Here, we can make it big. Yeah, it's funny just how fast you can find a transparent PNG of just the Weezer dudes without the background. People love their Weezer memes. People love their Weezer memes. Alright, fellas, it's time. We'll full screen the boy.
But sometimes, more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation. 11 million hits and counting. It sounds like a dog toy. But actually, this is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
I think I have, but we'll watch it again. It's so good.
Ferocious.
Ferocious. Also, let me make a note of Buddy Holly for next time. Man, I can't wait until tomorrow or next week, depending on how busy I am, to just have the opening song be Buddy Holly. Also, if you guys haven't seen this Warrior Cats map, it's very good. Saw a bit of someone putting Weezer as Mii's in Tamagotchi Life and then turning those Mii's into the Weezer. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's amazing. I need that in my life. I need it. Meezer! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, I forgot how cute. Look at how shape he is. Look at how shape. Look at how shape he
But
is.
sometimes more.
Oh shit! Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 whole gifty boys to Alcoholic Dogs, Trash Bag. Oh, shout out Trash Bag. I felt so bad for them because they kept coming in during Rain World spoilers. Enomen, I think that's how you pronounce it. Enoment, Gem Miner, Mr. C-Bun, Sorry, the OBS kind of cuts off the names a little bit. But thank you, anonymous gifter, for the 5 gifty boys. New people, enjoy your heckin' emotes. Enjoy your emotes as we witness the glorious frog. I've already forgotten the name. Desert Rain Frog. But W gifter, enjoy all of your emotes. Use them wisely, my friends. Use them wisely. As in everywhere.
More unexpected sounds grab our attention.
Oh, I forgot how shape. Oh, I've forgotten how shape. Oh, I've forgotten how shape. Look, he's like Frorb. He's just like, yeah, he's the OG Frorb. Look at him. Oh, he's so shape.
Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation.
Oh, he's
11 million hits and counting. It sounds like a dog toy.
Yeah, look, here, we'll go frame by frame. Look at the way his bottom lip sticks out. Look at that. This is so important. We're going frame by frame here today. Look at him. He's perfect. He's perfect. But look at him. He's so... Oh, he's so shape. He could be telling me that he's gonna come to my house and commit robbery and steal all of my hard-earned possessions. But I'll be like, you try that, buddy. You try that, sweet little guy. You can do it. You can maybe steal $1 off of me. I believe in you. As we go frame by frame, look at that. Look at that.
But actually, this
Oh, hell yeah,
is
Blinks.
the
Oh, look at
sonorous
him.
war cry of a very angry frog. Ferocious.
Ferocious. Ferocious. Oh, he would. Ford would scream against taxes. All my homies hate the IRS. I say, please pay your taxes, guys. Oh, they made him more shape. Oh, they made him more shape. Now let's go frame by frame. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's perfect. Same. The squeaks are so large. It makes him physically recoil.
Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation. $11 million hits and counting. It sounds like a dog toy. But actually, this is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Same, but if hypothetically we could have these as pets, I feel like Sunny would try to eat him. Right? Sunny, despite being the sweetest boy, has a hunger for killing creatures. Which is surprising because none of the other cats, none of my other family cats, right, have ever really shown an interest in catching things, right? They if there's a bug or a spider, my family cats just don't give a shit. Sunny, my sweet baby boy, he does not only try to eat spiders, he plays with them. He tortures them. He disables them. What he does is he smacks down just light enough so that the spider is still alive, but it can move, and then he just gently pats at it because he's a big boy, right? He's losing weight, but my man is still a bit over 14 pounds, right? And you guys know cats, they center all their weight of gravity into their big old paws. So he could squash a spider easily in 2 seconds. So he'll disable it, he'll reach down, he'll put part of it in his mouth, he'll spit it out, and then he'll disable it more, he'll try to eat it again, or maybe he's trying to eat like a piece of the leg, and then he puts it back down and he paws at it to disable it. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, son. Jesus fucking Christ, my dude. And it's funny too, because you think with that, he would have he would have at least some motivation to go outside. Nope. Does not want to go outside, hates the concept of outside. Workmen can come into the apartment easily without him having the chance to run out of the apartment. Which is very nice, so I can just have workmen in if there's like a work related issue. But when it comes to killing things, Sonny, you absolute mad lad. So yeah, I feel like if I had something that squeaked like this little guy, Sonny would be like, okay, that's mine to not only eat, but to torture on the way there. Oh, Sonny. Oh yeah, I think I might have seen some people with at least rain frogs. What was that big old frog that Jacksepticeye held? That big old frog. Let me find the video.
Hi, Jacksepticeye's YouTube channel.
Here we go. Here we go. The big.
I
Rescued animals.
you know, gonna meet, call.
Look at him. Look at that. Look at that flat fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm being very loud, Georgie.
No, it's okay.
Does he have ears?
Yes.
Look at that flat
Kind of like legs
fuck.
together, so maybe, yeah, like a.
He's so big.
Well,
This
he-
is all dirt. It's not poop.
Oh, Georgie, you're every bit the man I hoped you were. Do you think he gets sick of being paraded around?
I love him.
This
Look at
frog and pony
him.
show we got going
He
on.
knows he's famous. He's got a huge ego.
Really?
Yes.
You're just a little lump.
He's a famous frog, guys.
He's a
this
guys.
is
He's a
Georgie.
famous
He might be the most
frog.
famous frog on the planet. Crazy frog. At least you have the decency to
Yeah,
cover
look at
yourself.
him.
Crazy frog is more famous. Oh, Kermit, damn it.
Oh, look at him. He's
Fuck off,
perfect.
Kermit. You have enough.
This is Georgie. He is
We
an
love
African
Georgie.
bullfrog. We are
Oh,
wearing
he's an
gloves
African
today
bullfrog.
Because he's an amphibian, which means that he has semi-permeable skin. He can
Look at him
soak things up
just-
through his skin.
What do
Just
they know?
sitting
Is it
there.
nutrients in the soil?
So in the wild, they'll bury
Look
themselves.
at him just sitting there. He's perfect. He's perfect and beautiful in every way. I love him. I love him so much. Oh yeah, I've seen this. This is very cute. This is very cute.
Have you ever wondered what makes you happy? Where it comes from? Or where to
Yes.
find it?
Yes.
Well, if not, I'm glad to show you exactly where it is. Have a look around and try and spot something peculiar here. If it looks like a round-looking blob, just minding its own business,
There he
you, my friend,
is.
have found a frog.
A frog.
Now,
Look at
frogs
him.
are very much different to your regular frogs. Apart from the unique spelling that frogs have compared to frogs, frogs have a very
Look
much
at him
different
wiggle.
purpose in life compared to other known amphibians.
Look at him wiggle.
So if they have a purpose, what do they do then?
Oh, hell
Well,
yeah.
They don't do that much.
Oh,
I mean, they're
same.
just frogs.
Look at him go. I wish I was a frog. Look at him go. Oh, what a simple life. Oh. Doesn't matter.
To look at what they do exactly, we have to focus on what is happening on the inside.
Hell yeah.
You see, it's interesting to note that frogs are mostly full of serotonin. 75%
Oh, yeah.
to be exact.
Yo.
Which is the reason why they're so happy most of the time.
Oh.
20% of the time, they also
I wish I was that full of serotonin.
focus on what is known as dinner time.
Is this just Sunny? 75% serotonin and then dinner time.
Frogs have a range of foods they may snack on in the wild. These range from
Is Sunny a frog?
worms, caterpillars, or flies. We don't talk about the flies really.
Aww.
But when a frog starts to get really, really hungry, and that doesn't make the frog happy, that's when the last 5% of the frog comes out in anger.
Oh
Did
no,
you
they're
know by
hangry.
screaming, the frog is very slowly releasing some of their serotonin, making them smaller and smaller as they scream.
Oh.
As you can see,
Poor guy.
frogs come in all different shapes, sizes, and colours, and if possible, like to stick in groups. You may know that a group of regular frogs is called an army. Well, for frogs, they're called a party of frogs.
Eh.
Just like any living creature, they seek that special someone to spend the majority of their time with, and it looks like this fella has an interest in someone. And sometimes if more than one frog is
Oh
interested in another frog,
no.
they need to battle it out
Oh
and see
no.
which one is more victorious. But how do they do that exactly? Well, this solution can be solved with a simple dance battle.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. I love how it's like similar to actual nature, right? Like the two males are like going at it, and then the female creature is just like, oh my fucking god, fuck these guys, and then just leaves.
And for
That's
those frogs
my
that were
favorite
able to
nature
find
trope.
love, they can happily settle down and have a family. A family of hundreds. When an egg is ready to hatch, it grows a tiny little tail to help it move around. The tadpole normally spends the first few days of its life feeding on algae,
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I got a package just now. I wonder if the poor delivery man just heard me being yowie birds, yowie birds, yowie birds. Because I definitely heard someone outside my door, and I was expecting a package today. I don't have to grab it right now, it's not perishable, right? But I think it's very funny that the poor delivery man. It's even funnier that these delivery people are stuck with me for at least another year and 2 months, because I renewed my lease, right? So, sorry, delivery guy, but you're gonna hear more of me for at least another 14 months or so. The bird, yeah. True, we gotta embrace the yowie birds, we can't be ashamed. We gotta embrace the yowie birds. And the tods. And the
The life of a
tods.
frog is a simple understanding. They eat, play, sleep, and give off lots of serotonin, and that is that. But
What,
did
you don't like
know
red Pikmin?
there's another creature out there that exists in this simple world full of simple
You don't enjoy where was the red Pikmin? I don't even remember where the red Pikmin was, but you
things. Have a look
we all
around
love the
and
red
try and spot
Pikmin.
something much different here. If it looks large and in charge, you, my friend, have found a top.
Oh, it might be. Yep, here he is. What, you don't enjoy the red Pikmin and Iron Lung? 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by Pikmin. Guys, I really hope we get a new Pikmin. I love Pikmin. Pikmin, my beloved. I love the little guys. I get so sad when the little guys, we have to send them off to war and then they die horrible deaths. But we need other Pikmin, and desperately. We need... Yeah, because it looked like Pikmin. It looked like pig. I saw the memes right about it. It did look like Pikmin. You're so right. Nara, you're so correct. I'm gonna save this video. You know, it'd be really funny if we do this on, if I do a birthday stream, and my birthday's on April Fool's Day, if we have this on April Fool's Day. What better way to have an April Fool's Day stream than to have the background be 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by Pikmin. Saving that. Put that in shit posts. There we go.
Todd.
I have not, but I need
These are
to.
Tods, and they appear to be much more handsome. I mean, much bigger than your average frog. Apart from the unique spelling that Tods have compared to
Hi,
toads,
Sonny. You want to
Tods
come learn
have a
about
much different
Tods?
purpose in life compared to other
You want to come
amphibians.
sit, bud?
So,
Learn about some
if they
Tods?
have a purpose, what do they do then?
Yeah, you
Well,
do, buddy.
just like frogs, they also don't do much. Until the sun goes down.
Oh, Sonny's so excited to be
Compared
learning
to
about
frogs,
Tods.
Tods are much more active at night, and they will do everything
And
a frog
Sonny's in
would
the
do,
perfect
but
petting
in the dark.
position.
And to understand that,
Aren't you,
we have to
buddy?
look at what is happening on the inside.
Aren't you,
What's
buddy?
fascinating is that Tods aren't that full of
Oh, he's so
serotonin
comfy.
like frogs, on the other hand, are. In fact, Tods are only 25% full of serotonin, and that's because they have an actual concept of what life is all about.
Yeah.
Which means they can get a little sad sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
But on the other hand,
Me too.
Tods have a much larger appetite because 50% of them is focused on the guts and the butts. Unlike frogs, Tods have a much sharper eye for their food and go for whatever their palate feels like. They are not afraid to go for the weakest to the most spiciest of foods.
Oh.
In fact, they can eat half of their body weight during one sitting, which
Are Tods our chunky skug? Are Tods the gourmands?
means that frogs are always at a risk.
Oh, then I'll watch it later.
But this Todd chose not to. Now you're wondering, what possibly could be the last 25% of a Todd? You might be surprised, because they use the last 25% to look
Oh,
good.
don't worry, he's getting
Why do they need
pet.
to look good?
He's
Well,
getting so pet
that's
right
for a
now.
number of reasons.
He is in the perfect petting position.
Tods
Being a
are
very good boy, aren't you,
sociable
bud?
amphibians, just like frogs are,
Aren't
but
you,
very
buddy?
complex at the same time.
Aren't you,
Since their numbers
mister?
are much smaller than frogs, this means their groups are much more niche, which means things can
Yeah,
get
all these are
complicated
memes.
very easily. This could be from finding a mate to finding a good group. But in this case, it's because there's a tasty snack sitting right in the middle. So, how do Tods challenge each other in an event like this? Well,
Oh, they throat
they
sing.
do croaking contests.
They throat sing.
A Todd's croak can send vibrations through the ground or through your speakers as you're watching this.
They scream.
They use their croaks to make their presence known, and the Todd with the loudest croak tends to be the leader of that group. At midnight on a full moon, Tods will perform a ritual called the croaking, which requires all Tods in the area to croak at the moon.
Oh.
This is so they know where each and every one of them is at. But this moment can
They
also
scream.
be beautiful.
Yeah, Sonny, you like the Tods. You like the Tods, buddy.
You'll notice that the environment which the Tods live on is very marshy and muddy. Tods use the mud for all sorts of reasons, but this extra muddy area is mainly used for nesting.
Oh, where
And
you going,
this
bud?
is where things can get a little
Where you
dirty.
go? No, that's my water.
Tods will bury their eggs in the ground.
You have
for
your own water. I
incubation,
just cleaned your
and by the time
fountain
they
and gave you
hatch,
fresh water.
Small Tods will emerge from the ground.
there
Unlike
he
frogs, which
goes.
go through a metamorphosis process, baby Tods are just smaller Tods.
Oh,
will
look at
eventually
him.
grow to their adult size.
Look
and
at
make
him.
their way to more stable grounds to start their new life.
Look at it. Look at them.
When the sun starts to rise is when the Tods call it a night. All Tods during this time find a cool, dirty spot they want to rest in, and once they found it, submerge themselves
Poor
into that
frog.
spot. Where there would be mud, water, sticks or leaves, there's always a good place to sleep, ready for the next day ahead and dreaming of the next snack they will encounter.
Oh.
But on the rare occasion, this Todd likes to stay up and explore the world during the day so that they can see and explore places they wouldn't able to at night. And I think this Todd and this frog are going to get along well.
Oh. They're plushies? Are they still available? Oh no, I shouldn't. You can't just hold. Let me move the other stuff over so it doesn't like accidentally show my credit card information. I know this is from like 4 years. Oh no, homepage. I don't need the holiday ones. Launching soon. No, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. What a sad day. What a sad, sad day it is today. They're not there anymore. They're not there. Man, what was I doing in 20... Oh, and they haven't uploaded anything in 4 years yet either. What was I doing 4 years ago? Why wasn't I on this shit? Nah, they can only go up from here. Have they done any shorts recently? When is this one? When is this one? Where's the I'm so bad with YouTube shorts. Where's the description? Okay, they posted last March. They posted last March. So 2025 March. Mmm, tasty. Once more with feeling. So yeah, as of March of 2025. Man, I wish they had plushies in stock full time, but I understand they're just a small YouTube channel. I'm not surprised that the plush is stocked full time. Man. Man. Alright, let me, because I accidentally closed out of it. What other shorts do they have? Oh no, I don't want regular YouTube shorts. I want... No, I don't want... No, I don't... I fucking hate YouTube shorts. I don't want, like, a regular YouTube short just because I closed out the tab. Hold on, let me go back.
You better not mess with my gang, or you better not mess with my gang, or you'll be messing with Oopie Goopy, General Munchkin Man, Lil Jim Bob, and
Not
worst
little
of all,
Jim Bob.
Larry. You better not mess with my gang, or you'll be messing with Oopie Goopy, General Munchkin Man, Lil Jim Bob,
Oh,
and
little
worst of
Jim
all,
Bob.
Larry. You better.
Oh. Larry, what are you doing, bud? Oh, he's just snacking. Oh, he doesn't like it. Oh, he hates it. Oh, I love Larry. Look at him, he fucking hates it.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Is anyone there?
Watermelon meow meow.
This is like an early 2000s-esque shit, and I love it.
Hello? Hello? Is there someone on the line? Hello?
Watermelon meow meow.
This is such early 2000s vibes.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, speak up. Do you know what time it is?
No, he doesn't, because there's not one brain cell. There's not one brain cell. It is.
Watermelon meow meow.
Rest in peace, the mod, but it's worth it. Look at this watermark.
I think I'm in love with Sebastian. Any thoughts?
And prayers. You're going to need them.
I think I'm in love with Sebastian.
Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. Oh. It's so soft. It's so soft.
Agosto pato era mismo desacato. Todo era mato. Mas gostei do final quando caíram na água. E ensaiando vocal.
Oh. Also, if I know Stone doesn't meow a lot on stream, I don't know if you've heard him meow, but that little like sound effect makes me do a double take because it sounds exactly like him. I'm like, is Sonny trying to get my attention or does he just sound like a dog? That little high pitched. It sounds, because I've said this before, but Sonny has the most, there is not like a sad bone in his body. Sonny is full of serotonin all the time, but his meows are so sad. Sonny has the most pathetic meow, affectionate. So much so that when I first brought him home, I was concerned that he was miserable, even though he was just excited to be in an apartment and out of the shelter and like getting used to his surroundings and wanting to tell me about how comfy everything is in the house, right? But he is the most saddest, patheticest squeak of a meow. Yeah, I'm talking about you. So whenever it sounds exactly like his meow, it sounds exactly like it. Because, oh, he has the saddest meow. And it's funny too because, you know, he's a big boy, right? He's going down in the poundage, right? Because I finally figured out how to put him on a diet without him freaking out, right? But he's still a big lad. Here, I'll show a pic. Let me find a good pic of my sweet boy. Oh, I'll show him being a little menace. I was doing the dishes and I'm short, right? So I opened up the cabinet to put the dishes away, and there's one top cabinet that I can't reach because I'm short. And you know what cats do. You know what he did. My boy. My sweet baby boy. Look at him. He's not supposed to be up there, right? But look at him face. Look at him face. He knows he's not supposed to be up there, but look at him face. I know, how could I ever be mad? Look at him face. If the cat fit, the cat sit. Look at him face. Look at him face. Look at him face. And what he'll do is, you can't see it, but like over here is the fridge. And then down here, for example, I guess further down is the counter. So he'll jump from the counter onto the fridge and then up there. Look at him. Look at him face. Look at him face. And then I took the cutest pic of him having a nap. just conked the fuck out. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, he's he's such a good boy. Look at him. Oh, look at those big pauses. Look at those pauses. And dude's just conked the fuck out. Oh, to be the life of a Sonny, a spoiled sweet man, just conked the fuck out. Look at him. Oh, he's perfect. With his big pauses. Oh, and then look at how comfy he is. He's just conked the fuck out. He's so comfy. Oh, I love this man. Oh, he's my sweet boy. Oh, he's my sweet boy. Just conked the fuck out. My sweet. And then I have to show you a picture. I was watching Twitch in bed, right? The good old fashioned way on my laptop. And let me show you him face. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, he's such a good boy. I was chilling in bed watching some Twitch. Oh, look at him face. Look at him face. Look at him face. Also, do you enjoy the two giant isopod plushies in the background? I got one of them as I think I got one of them for myself, or one of them as a present, and then one of them from Nanu, so now I have two. Now I have two isopods. Yeah, because I got one for myself, and then I went to go visit Nanu. It wasn't this past visit, but it was the visit before, and now I have two isopods. And look at him face. Oh, he's my good boy. And if you notice, it's slightly blurry. No eye crusties. Eye crusties have been such an issue with him, along with the chin acne. But look, and his eyes aren't red anymore too. They like his eyelids were slightly red, where there was some irritated skin. They're no longer red. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Look, his eyes look so nice now. And man, Sunny has been having difficult skin for so long. He also got like a really bad pimple like right around here that was bleeding, and I had to cone him for a bit. Right? Which was also a big fucking pain. Right? But look, no pimple, nice clean eyes, right? No crusties. Right? You can't see his chin, but no chin acne. I'm so proud of him. Also, hell yeah, Blix. Yeah, it's funny, Dota, the vets call him handsome. It's very, very cute. I took him to the vet, and they were like, wow, he has the most handsome eyes. And I'm like, yeah, he does. Because he's my special boy. Because he's my special boy. He's my special handsome man. Look at him. He's my special handsome boy. Hell yeah, Kai. Hell yeah. He's my special handsome boy. It was also really cute. I'm gonna take a sip of water because I'm thirsty though. Ah, big sip. Ah, big sip. And you're all good, Kai. So I took Sunny recently because it was his yearly exam to check up on him. And it was very, very cute. The whole office fucking loves him, right? The vet loves him. The vet techs love him, right? We finished his yearly checkup appointment, and the vet tech didn't have time to come into the meeting room to meet him, so we just kind of opened up the, because he has a hard cage, we opened up the top of his cage, and then he peeked his little head out, and then the vet tech gave him lots of pets and love, right? And then I think the second vet tech said, Thigh, I think Sonny has convinced me to get a cat. So I think this sweet baby boy of mine, right, who is the sweetest man. Oh, he's such a sweetheart. I love him. Oh, he's always my sweet boy. Oh, he's my sweet boy. Has convinced a vet tech to get a cat for herself. It was very, very sweet. And it was very, very cute too. So they were, doing their yearly vet checkups, checking on his heart, lungs, all that good stuff. And then they were like, "Wow, Sonny, what are you looking at?" And in the middle of his miserable vet time, because he doesn't like going to the vet, he got distracted by some crows outside, and then hopped off the table to go look at the crows. And I'm like, Sonny, oh my baby boy. Oh my baby boy. Oh my sweet boy. Oh my sweet man. Oh my sweet, sweet boy. I love him. I love him so much. Right? He might be my soul cat. Right? He he's so fucking cute. He's so fucking cute. Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. Oh, and it was so funny too. I think I've already told the story, but when I adopted him, he got used to me faster than I got used to him. You know how the thing with cats when you bring them home from the shelter is you're supposed to keep them in like a small room for a couple days and then you let them explore the rest of the house. That lasted maybe for 30 minutes. That lasted for maybe 30 minutes, right? I kept him in a smaller room, right? I kept him in the bedroom, and then he's like, "Okay, I'm fucking bored of this. Open up the door, please." And then he just moved in. He just was like, "Okay, it's my house now." First night he was sleeping in the bed with me, right? And I was still new. I was like still getting used to a whole new creature in my house that is now legally my responsibility, and I got to care for him and make sure that he's okay and that he's well taken care of and that he's loved. So my anxiety brain was still working overdrive, being like, "Oh, now this is real. I have a cat in my house. Now I need to figure out how to take care of a cat that I own by myself." Right? Meanwhile, Sonny was like, "Oh, I live here now? Okay, perfect. I sleep in your bed with you? Perfect. I scream at you for love and attention, and then hop on the counter in the top of the fridge and the cabinets, and okay, it's my." And this is the face of a spoiled cat. This is the face of a spoiled man. This is the face of a good boy. A good sweet boy. So yeah, if you're ever looking for a cat, recommend, adopting from your local shelter, right? There's something so good about cat. There's some because we don't really have the cat distribution center thing around here because in Southern California there's a lot of coyotes. Right? So a lot of the strays unfortunately don't make it. So when I was adopting him, they were very, very strict, being like, don't, if you're letting him outside, let him outside on a leash. Do not let him outside unsupervised. Because coyotes are, you can sometimes perceive them in the Midwest, but they're like barely there. Here, they're everywhere. So look at this. Ah, man, I love him. What a good boy he is. Oh yeah, I won't play the whole video, right? But for my fellow Hamilton fans, I sent this to Avo as well because he's also a big Hamilton fan. After 8 years, we finally I was certain that we would not be getting any more Hamilton animatics from this person because they did a whole stream. I can't find the stream where they went over all their Hamilton stuff and they're like, we won't be doing Act 2, right? We're done with Hamilton, but we appreciate all the support that we got on the Hamilton animatics. And now they're back. We won't play the whole thing. We'll give you guys a little teaser. A little teaser. Sizzin is back. Or have you pronounced their name? Then memes, then the game. They're back. Here, we'll play a little bit. We'll play a little bit. We'll play a little bit. We'll give you guys a little teaser. Man, oh, I missed. Funny bits. Where? There's some good meme bits too. Door meme. I feel like too, I don't know where the state of the Hamilton fandom is at, right? But I feel like as we have grown up, it has been 11 years since Hamilton came out and started its Broadway production. We all now know that this isn't supposed to be real, right? It's literally just historical fan fiction, right? It's just Lin-Manuel Miranda making up some shit with this story. He's like taking his historical figure Blorbos and putting them into fanfic, right? Yeah, all these people IRL fucking sucked ass. Right. So as the fandom has grown, hopefully, I don't know, I'm not that involved anymore with it. I think we've all come to understand that this is just all glorified fanfic, which honestly makes it more enjoyable. Because if you take this from a lens that this is supposed to be like a serious historical telling, then you're like, oh my god, it's literally making these guys who are quite assholes a lot of the time and own and slaves and all that shit, right? Into cool people. Which they're not. which they're not. Right? I get it's also product of the time, right? But you know, they're not cool people. So now we can look at it with oh, it's just fan fiction where Lin-Manuel Miranda's playing with his blorbos, right? To get people hopefully maybe interested in actual history, right? I know, right? I thought Hatsune Miku binder was real. I 100% thought Hatsune Miku Thomas Jefferson binder was real. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I can see the end of the horizon. Is that Hatsune Miku? Oh my god, guys, a thought just appeared into my brain. Simon Iron Lung Hatsune Miku binder. A very important thought just popped into my head that I had to share. Simon Iron Lung Hatsune Miku binder. Yeah, Sevens, you see the vision. You see the vision. Okay, Kai, how much do you know? Okay, let me set the scene of where our brains just went through to get to this point where I'm shouting Simon Iron Lung Hatsune Miku binder. So, Hamilton came out to 2015. This person made animatics dating back around that area. The last animatic was 8 years ago. They recently released this animatic as of today, bringing them back from their 8-year Hamilton hiatus. So we watched this, and then I was talking about how Hamilton is pretty much just Lin-Manuel Miranda playing with his warbos. It's not reality. It's not supposed to be real historical nonfiction, right? And then Dota hit us with but I thought the Hatsune Miku binder was real. And if you don't know that, there was a whole thing where they put Hamilton Thomas Jefferson, not actual Thomas Jefferson, Hamilton Thomas Jefferson in a Miku binder. And then a thought came to me about Simon Iron Lung in a Hatsune Miku binder. And that is what you missed on Glee. And that, my friends, is what you missed on Glee. And you're all good now. If you do decide to crash, have a good night, have a good sleep. And I'll see you later. Cause yeah, a lot of like, besides the whole musical part, right? A lot of it is obviously making guys that were kind of shitheads and owned slaves and all of that garbage into really cool people. And obviously they were not really cool people. Like, yeah, sure, they're still our founding fathers, but you know, they were still dicks and assholes, right? So the thing with Hamilton, now that we've all grown up, right, from the days of 2015, we can all understand that it was just Lin-Manuel Miranda playing with his historical blorbos and making up shit about them. But it's still great, right? That makes me love it even more because now we can have the split between, you know, actual founding fathers, shitheads most of the time, right? Dicks, right? To Thomas Jefferson Miku binder, right? These are all our founding fathers. I say to the Canadian. I say that to the Canadian. So yeah, now we can have that nice split between the Hamilton interpretations is not supposed to be based in like actual reality. right? Like, it's, for example, I ship Hamilton's versions of Hamilton and Aaron Burr. It's literally meant to be shipped, right? They are follies to each other. It's a great ship. That does not mean I ship actual Alexander Hamilton and Aaron Burr because that's fucking weird, right? I'm not here to like police people's ships, but there is a massive difference between shipping the fictionalized Hamilton depiction of Alexander Hamilton and Aaron Burr, which they should kiss, to the actual real fucking people. And I feel like back in 2015, people didn't understand that there was like a distinction there. But now we all know that the universe where Thomas Jefferson Miku Binder exists is not the same as actual Thomas Jefferson. Right? Like same. The Abraham Lincoln that is a vampire hunter is not the same is not depicting the same Abraham Lincoln as actual IRL Abraham Lincoln. And that has been your lesson with Thigh today. Also, Simon Ironlung in Miku Binder. Oh yeah, Sevens, did I mention, so Jag and I watched Iron Lung a couple weeks back, and that was his first, viewing of Iron Lung, and you know it was great? So you know the harness scene, where he takes off, you know, his shirt, and it's just the harness? Jag thought it was his binder, and I'm like, yes! Yes! Another person who's like Transmask Simon. Transman Simon Wayne. Because Jack turned to me, if he could, it was an online call through Discord, but he turned to me and said, "Hey Thigh, I thought that was his binder," and I'm like, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Trans guy Simon Wynn. Trans guy Simon Wynn. Trans guy Simon Wynn. Trans guy Simon Wynn. I'm still getting notes on my trans guy Simon post on Tumblr, right? Man, I love trans man Simon. I know, wait, all of our founding fathers were gay? We've been lied to this whole time. Exactly, me too. I didn't even know I had founding. I mean, listen, look at that kick. It's pretty gay. I also love this. I love this frame. I love sassy Hamilton. Hell yeah. Just add the dad to the collection.
Alexander Hamilton, Mr. Jefferson, welcome home.
I love this. He's like, he's the yapper, yeah? He's the yapper, yeah? That's a pretty good moment. Like, he's the yapper, right? Yeah. Kai, listen, even if you can't move to Canada, you're living the dream with Madami. How do you? Oh, I'm so bad with pronouncing his name. You know, the NYC mayor guy. Like, literally, you guys are living a completely different American subplot than the rest of us. A mayor who actually, you know, gives a shit. Who actually gives a shit. I'm so bad with his name though. What's his name again? Mom Donnie. I might be butchering that. But even though I'm butchering the name, New Yorkers are living a completely different fucking subplot, and I wish that were me. God, you didn't know that you have the best mayor in the whole fucking United States right now? You didn't know that you had the best that literally your state is living a different fucking subplot than the rest of us? That's actually fucking good. Who actually stands up for LGBTQ plus rights and is trying to fund schools and fix infrastructure and got rid of all of the debt and is trying to like fund schools and hospitals and actually cares about trans people. You didn't know. You didn't know. How dare you? I'm just kidding. Well, now you know that you guys have the coolest fucking mayor to ever mayor. Hell yeah, man. How could you not know? And then for Pride Month, he literally set up a fund to like fund trans healthcare and shit. Right? He literally he's one of the few fucking politicians who actually cares about trans people. Right? Who actually gives a shit and doesn't just throw us under the bus or like throw us to the wayside because we're not woke enough or whatever the fuck. I don't know. And you're all good, Nara. Have a good sleep. Don't fall asleep in your chair. You're allowed to lay down. You're allowed to lay down. But yeah, the fact that we have someone who isn't just willing to either attack us and call us literal shitheads or just shove us under the bus because our issues are too progressive or whatever the fuck. Apparently just me existing is too woke, I guess. I didn't fucking know that. But you have a good night, Nara. So yeah, now you know that you have someone who actually fucking gives a shit, right? Like he's fixing the roads and shit, right? He's dealing with landlord issues, right? Because a lot of landlords are shitty. How dare they? Fuck landlords, right? He's helping out with that. He's actually fucking doing. Like, I wish he was born here. It's so fucking bullshit that he can't run for president. What the fuck? It's so bullshit. Automod. Automod blocked Neris. I hate the French again. Automod blocked Neris. I hate the French. But Blix is apparently okay. Maybe it was like, maybe Automod is like, well, you didn't spell it, it wasn't case sensitive. Or it was case sensitive. Or maybe Automod just hates Nero. True, there is a difference between I hate French and fuck the French. Because you can fuck the French derogatory, or you can fuck the French affection. There's two different ways that you can put that. But yeah, why couldn't can we get rid of the presidents must be born in the US? I want this dude to run for president. Right? I want this dude to run for president and then actually fix some shit and then get get abortion rights back, please, and trans rights and shit. We love the yappin' streams. We love the yappin' streams. We We love the yappin' streams. Exactly. Other streamers do pregame. We yap. We yap here. We yap here. Man. Man, I love to yap. Oh yeah, Sevens, you weren't here. I started writing, and then we'll look at memes. Oh, Automod. Automod blocked Nara's message again, guys. The message that just went through from Nara, Automod blocked it. I had to accept it. I'm playing replaced. I'm replacing the game with chat. Oh yeah, Sevens though, I did write some Iron Lung fic, right? I dusted out my old ass archive of our own account that I haven't touched in like 3.5, 4 years. Oh my god. I had this one too. I had to block Blix's I hate French as much as I hate Automod. But it wasn't mad because you said I hate Automod. It was mad because you said I hate French. It was mad because you said I hate French. That's what it flagged. But yeah, Sevens, if you would like to read my art, not listen, I'm bad at promoting myself except with my fanfic, alright? If you want to read my Iron Lung fanfic, here it is. I got two. Hold on, what was my other? There was only one person in my inbox. Now there are two. Now there are two people in my inbox. Man, people are leaving really nice comments. People are reading really nice comments. Also, Sevens, let me give you the rundown about what's happened so far in this fic, right? So, it's pretty much, I saw this one post on Tumblr that said if Simon was actually told what the fuck he was doing, maybe he would have had a chance to be a decent submarine pilot, right? And I said, okay, let's run with that and let's have that fucking happen. Let's say that just like everything else, they're running out of convicts. Too many fucking convicts have died in the blood oceans, guys. You can't keep feeding your convicts in the blood oceans, right? So they're like, all right, team, you're gonna have to keep this next convict alive, but guess who it is? The fucking butcher. The fucking destroyer of Filament Station. Alright, good luck, right? So it's very crew heavy. It's very Ava, David, Jack focused, right? Multiple POVs. There are 3 chapters out right now. Simon still hasn't gone in the lung yet, but we have to build up to him going in the lung, right? So we did an intro chapter, then we did a Simon POV, and then we did an Ava POV, which is very fun because in the Simon POV, I had him eat head cheese. In the because I thought logistically, what would the COI be feeding the convicts? Right? What would the COI logistically be feeding the well, it makes sense. Head cheese is literally just the excess parts that no one fucking wants thrown into some fucking gelatin. It stays good for longer, right? What better way than to just feed that shit to the convicts? Right, so and then in this latest but this latest chapter is pretty good actually. Let's just say Simon's brand is not burned off yet by the time he arrives. And that needs to be changed immediately. Wink. Yeah, actually, like, here, I'll show you the note that I made at the end of my chapter 2, right? Here, let me go to the bottom. Here we go. Here are my fun headcanons that I made up. So the food CY convicts gets a future form of head cheese, and I make a note. If you don't know what that is, it's not worth it to try. It's pretty gross. Version is pretty much all of the edible waste spare parts that no civ will eat when creating the rations, mixed with some leftovers and some perfect use of the head cheese emote. All morphed together with gelatin as the binder. The last meal given, and then the last meal given to comments who are up to death, or in this case, the realization program, is literally just a regular ass civilian meal, donated anonymously. But it's pretty obvious when you get one. So when Simon realizes that he gets a last meal, he's like, "Oh my fucking god." Yeah, pretty much no beta metallic scientist at the bottom of the blood ocean. Soon it'll be time to throw this poor man into the lung, but not yet. We had to do an Ava chapter, right? We had to do an Ava chapter, right? For Ava, right? I really like Ava. I really like her character. So let me go to the notes at the bottom here. Because so I messed around with like what ages I wanted them all to be, right? So Ava and Simon are pretty similar. They're like 3 years apart. They're 2 years apart. Simon's younger than Ava. That's not usually headcanoned, but I made him younger. Jack, he's the baby. He's 29, the youngest one. David is the oldest in the group. He's 38 in the present day, but he doesn't look it because Troy Baker. Troy, listen, look at Troy Baker. He doesn't look 50. What's he doing? What's he doing, right? And then to make it hurt even more, I have so for Ava's timeline, right, I have her becoming second in command to her current captain at 20, right? But right after that, an incident happens. I don't describe exactly what is in the fic either, but her captain dies, and because there's no one else to replace, because it's, you know, the fucking apocalypse pretty much, she's promoted to captain, right? And then the first mission that she gets, because she thinks it'll be easy, right, and something to ease her into it, and so does the people she sends down, are her close friends, the two researchers who make up Ellie. So not only does her captain die, she gets injured, she becomes the new captain, then her first mission as captain is to decimate. And she's like fucking 20 years old. And I'm like, that hurts, so I wanted to have that hurt, right? Let's make this hurt a little bit. And then she was probably gonna be replaced, but a year later the filament station attack happens. I'm like, how many quick traumatic events can I shove into her life? Right? I love Ava. I love her so much. She's such a good character. She's such a good character. She's oh, I love this bit though. There was one caveat though. She'd be leading the new division, the convict realization program. After all, with your track record, what's a few lost convicts? I like that line quite a bit. And then I like that I hit the readers with like this cute little flashback, and then she laid synthetic flowers on their graves a month later. I love hitting readers with like, oh, look at how sweet this was. They died. I mean, we knew that, right? But I don't usually hype up my own writing, but I'm enjoying writing it. Of course, I am still rusty. It has been 3.5 years since I wrote something. Wrote fic in general, right? Also, now that we got the digital release, I could throw in um some of the lines from the movie with some added bonuses. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This is a line straight from the movie. This beginning is a line straight from the movie. This is a line straight from the movie, right? It's so nice having the movie now out on digital. This line too, I don't know if it's exact in context to when Ava was talking to Simon, because this happened during his hallucination sequence, right? But also line straight from the movie. I'm having a really fucking good time writing this fic, guys. Everyone keeps asking poor Simon if he can read. This is the second time he's been asked that question. It's the second time. Then this is the whole bit where my FBI agent is concerned because I had to look up 1, how a soldering iron works, 2, what would happen if you got burned by one, and 3, what's the aftercare for that. So this whole bit is really fun, right? Or more like Simon has to do it himself, right? So mad. And then people are so nice in the comments. I love comments, guys. People are so nice to me. They're so nice to me in the comments, guys. They're so nice to me. They're so nice to me, guys. I love this. Like, okay, they picked the right person. Simon's definitely the guy to become a good sub-pilot, but shit, this is gonna suck. Yup, like Simon will do great. I'm gonna have Simon do a really good job as a sub-pilot, but man, it's gonna suck so bad. It's gonna suck so bad. It's gonna suck, but like Dota says, we have to be accurate here. We have to know what a soldering iron does, so that Simon can be forced to take that boy to his flesh and burn off his tattoo. Man, and this comment was so nice. Comment was so nice, guys. I love when people. Oh, did I break it? I love when people leave really nice comments. I love when people leave nice comments. I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, it's gonna suck. All right, let's look at some memes and then we'll play the video game. We can do it, fellas. Man, the Weezer one's still so good. Also, Blix, you're gonna be disappointed in me. I still need to watch the Among Us show. I know I said I would watch it and report back. I got distracted. Maybe writing fic. Oops. Right? But soon. Soon. I did watch the first episode and I did enjoy it. But soon. But soon. But soon. But we'll watch a few. I don't mind being minorly spoiled.
You tell uncle jokes.
Robin has never told a joke about his uncle.
Uncle jokes aren't about uncles. They're just lame jokes that someone like an uncle would tell.
And they're never, ever funny.
Yeah.
I don't tell uncle jokes. Really?
How do you want your steak cooked?
On a stove.
That's not an that's just a good pun. That's just a good one in general. Maybe fellows and mine uncle. Fellows and I'm uncle. Oh my god, that's loud. Hold. That's very loud. Hold on. My eardrums. And I'm sure your guys' eardrums too. Man, we love hyperfixations becoming motivation for edits. We love We love being like, oh shit, I'm passionate about that. Let's create a whole ass edit for it as a treat. As a treat. As a treat. As a treat.
Mr. Krabs!
What is it, Spob?
I just wanted to tell you that Squid loves you.
Spob, what are you doing?
God damn it, Spob.
Spob? Gary?
Good night, Spob. Spob, would you do that for me?
Hi, I'm Spob.
Hi, Spob. I'm gonna kick your butt.
I'm too young to have my butt kicked.
Oh, Spob. Spob. And we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do. Are these the gays? If these are the gays, we love the gays, especially since for some reason these specific gays appease the internet gods. When we were having really bad internet issues, the internet would keep cutting out. We just had to calm the Wi-Fi with the gays, and then everything would be fine. Then I'll hold off on the Yuri edit for now. But the internet gods have been appeased. They've been appeased with the gays. They have been thoroughly appeased from the gays. So I think it's time. I think it's time. Fellas, it's been 2.5 hours. We're gonna launch the video game. It's been 2.5 hours. We have pre-yapped. And now it's time for the video game. Let me close out all of my 80 bajillion tabs, because I have too many tabs open. And let us launch the game. Let me make sure my controller is charged. It's been 80 bajillion years, but I'm excited. This game's a nice chill time, right? It's good vibes. Art style is great. I really hope the main we reach gets to keep the body. If Warren, the piece of shit, gets to keep it, I'm quitting the game early. Makes sense. Non-binary win for Among Us TV show. The non-binaries are winning. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, last we left off. It's very cold, Warren. Last we left off, hold on, did we miss these excavation marks more recent than the previous areas? And these structures are new. I think we're getting closer to our goal. Okay, I think this is where we left off, because it was getting pretty late. Fellas, if there's a boss in this next room, we legally have permission to beat up my past self from last week. Because I got here and I was like, oh, this looks like there's still a long way to go, right? I'm getting tired, but there might be a boss up ahead, so I was debating in my brain for maybe a good couple minutes. But then said, no, there's probably not a... Where am I putting this? Oh, I guess up here. I was like, no, there's probably not gonna be a boss in this next room. Is this the... Guys? Is this the boss room? Surely not. Oh, is this the... Okay, we're still good. Guys, we're still good. If that room was the boss room, I would have given you guys hello. I would have given you guys permission to beat up my past self. Back up. I have the power of back up. Back up. I have the power of fire and animate on my side. Back up. I have a firework and I'm not afraid to use it. Is this the boss room? Hey. Yeah, you over here. The termites. They're scared of us. Keeping us in cages. If we could break us out at the same time, be able to strike as one force. The radio lock. Let's open the cages upstairs. Help us, and we'll help you with whatever it is you're doing in this hell. Is that a good idea? And do it, Blix. Watch out! Oh my, what a delicious morsel you are. Alright, let me remember how to play the game. Oh, you dodge? Do I need a big boy attack? No. Okay, what do I... Oh, I think I can counter you, yeah? Oh, what's the counter button? I've forgotten. There we go. That's something. The radio lock to open the cages upstairs. Alright, bud. I really hope those guys aren't regular enemies. I'm not a fan. But I think I'm just not a fan of having to... Was it square? Yeah, there we go. Having to wait around to hit something. I just want to bonk something all the time. Alright, where are we going, bud? Up. There you go. I just want to murder all the time. Oh. Nope, bud, this way. I think I've just gotten in the habit of praising all of my pro tags. Like, good job, buddy, you can do it. The praising the Skugs is transferred to other games. Hey Bruce, when are you gonna fix that elevator? That Dave Barry couldn't do shit with the busted lever. Shut your mouth and string the guy up, I'll sharpen the knives. Looks like I got some choice cuts of meat there. Man, remember when I said 2 seconds ago? I really hope there's not more of those boys where you have to wait around and counter. Well, I'm gonna eat my words. There we go. Rude. Oh, okay, enough. God damn it, I wasted it. God. Is square counter? No, it has to be triangle. There we. Oh, I have to do it 3 in a row. Okay. Or at least wait until the final combo of it. Okay, so that's a 3 in a row. This is just once. Man. Top off. Man. Man. They were like, you're having 2 E's at a time. They took Prospero's sign and you gave it a new meaning. Is it busted? Didn't turn it on, maybe? Oh, fun! Oh yeah, okay, let me give you a rundown when we look at this glorious corpse butchering guide. So pretty much what happened, the scene opens, right? There's this dude, higher up dude of this corporation, right, called the Phoenix program. He's sitting in the office. There's this AI companion that he has, Reach, who pretty much is telling him, hey, you're overworking yourself, go the fuck to bed, what are you doing? And this guy in charge, Warren's like, no, fuck you, I need to keep going. And Reach is like, no, go the fuck to sleep, you big stupid idiot, right? And then something happens. I think Warren's body breaks. No, we're actually the good AI, funnily enough. The body's a piece of shit, though. Right, so something happens to the body, everything glitches out. We take control of Warren's body, right? And... but at the same time that this happens, there's an issue with, like, okay, let me roll it back a little bit, right? So in this universe, right, in Iron Lung fashion, there's an issue with radiation. There was a nuke that was set off that pretty much fucked everyone over with radiation, right? And in order to, you know, have people live, what they do is that there's 2 parts of society. There's the people who live behind the wall with all the fancy apartments and the corporation and shit. And then there's the disposables, which are pretty much people who they say voluntarily give up parts of their body. It's not voluntary. It is not voluntary in the slightest, right? So what they do is they take these volunteers, quote unquote, they take the body part that they need, and then they toss them out the wall for dead, right? And because there was like a whole attack on the Phoenix station, shit's fucked. The disposals are running away. We get mistaken for one of them, right? Reach is like, oh, the cops, they're friendly, they'll know who they are. They don't, right? Except one guy, but then he gets one cop, but then he gets brutally murdered, right? So we run away, we fall off the wall, and we land on the other side of the wall with all of the surviving disposables, right? People who had parts of their body taken from them, but, you know, it wasn't bad enough that they permanently passed away. And then we learn that Warren is like a doctor, right? He's pretty high power, he's pretty high position in the company, right? And he knows that this isn't voluntary. There's a whole bit where one of his coworkers is like, the coworker is like, wow, I know this person. I don't think they would reasonably sign up to be a donor body. What the heck's going on? And Warren's like, yeah, they're in the system. Just do your job. It doesn't matter. Just do your job. Right? Like, we had this one, like, arcade minigame we were playing, like, we were driving around a hospital ambulance, transferring, organs from one person to another. That was a good time. So pretty much, nuclear bomb went off, ruined everyone's health with radiation. In order to help with that, they created, volunteers, quote unquote, to donate, parts of their body to fix people who were dying of radiation. And we were in charge of that, but now we're an AI running the body instead. The AI is a lot better because our AI friend is trying to actually, I think, has like sympathy. I don't think Warren had sympathy, but our AI friend Reach does have sympathy. So but our goal is to fix up Warren's body, get back on the other side of the wall, and figure out just what the heck is going on. And I really hope that, so whenever, like, the voice talks from a character that is Reach, that is not Warren, I'm pretty sure Warren is, like, unconscious, and we're just piloting the body at the moment. Like, a Weekend at Bernie's situation, except for in his head. So I hope Warren doesn't get his body back. Yeah, we're literally puppeteering a body. An old education, and now corpse butchering guide. An old educational poster depicting a human body. The writing on it says, the muscular system anatomical chart, kitchen edition, watch and learn, boys. So yeah, we have a bunch of stuff. I guess we can go over the Phoenix Corporation stuff really quick. Yeah, so this talks about the catastrophe, which happened in 45. Right, we're currently in 85, I believe, or like 86. Yep, aftermath explosion was just typical government bullshit, right? Priority politicians was to silence and cover it up. Hundreds of thousands of lives were lost. Everything collapsed. Our nation has risen from the radioactive ashes. The Phoenix Initiative was born. Hospitals, research facilities, yada yada. And then, yeah, the Phoenix Corporation was in 64. They're talking about the radiation stuff. You know, I hope we just pilot him forever. He doesn't have to come back. Or what if we just pilot him forever? Yep, we overcame the consequences of the 1945 disaster. Yep. Join the Phoenix. That's the wall. Yep, this is the new residential program that they made. Oh yeah, here's what happened during the day that we escaped. There was a minor accident in the laboratory. And then this is talking about, this is like the underground chat room where they're talking about shit. And then there was also a mining situation. The mines collapsed. Oh yeah, I forgot. The mines didn't collapse on accident. The Phoenix Corporation collapsed the mines on purpose. So another reason why Warren and all those pieces of shit are pieces of shit. Right, so that's where we are right now. We're in the mines. This is Ironwood, one of the leaders of, like, our little area. And that's our corpse butchering guide. I think that's it. And the termites are like the literally butchering people, right? They're far too gone at this fucking point, right? And we need something from them. We need, I think it's a battery in order to make our gun be cooler. Yup, corpos would do that. Do it, Blix, do it. But you know what was really wild and kind of bullshit? In the marketing for this game, it wasn't the dev's choice. It was some bullshit account on Twitter, right? Oh, so that just turns that on automatically. That's nice. Wait, what? We'll leave it there then. Said this is like the first AI game. And then the devs had to be like, no, hold up. No, what? No. This is a game where you're an AI controlling a human, but it's all human-made. Right, guys? So, some bullshit guys on Twitter didn't realize the connotations of that statement. If you can read this, do not touch the slave cages. Cages controlled by Bone Crusher and my squad. Slaves are locked. Need slaves? Ask me first. I see you take slaves, you become slave too. For Warfang and Nate, look to your right, password. CADB. Hope you morons remember alphabet. Oh, easy. What? Look to your right, password. I thought it was gonna be easy. Alright. Oh, chain knife CADB. Chain knife I. Something crossed out. Chain knife I. Chain knife. There we go. The radio lock is disabled. I should return to the cages. Yup, which is understandable. You know what was really sad? Remember that game? I don't remember if we talked about it on stream, but I talked about it with some friends. Oh yeah, or did I mention it? That 1666 where you can be a witch and a cat, and the cat designs look like warrior cats designs, and I love that very much. You know how a lot of companies are being like, oopsie. Oh, are we Boston? Oh no, it's just cutscening us. They were like, oopsie daisy, you guys caught us. Sorry, we put some AI in our game, but they're just placeholders, we promise. You bloody did it, thank you. Now we need to find a way out of this nightmare. That was also Expedition 33 as well. But I have a little bit more sympathy for them. If you lead us to the tunnel, we'll wipe those bastards out. Also, all the text is auto scroll. So unfortunately, I can't get on too many tangents, or we will miss the text being said. Expedition 33, I can have a little bit of sympathy for, because they did it like once, and then. And it was still early, right? It was still, what, 2023, 2022? I'm still mad about them, about that, though, right? I'm still not a fan. But now it kind of feels like a lot of companies are using that as an excuse once they saw how much Expedition 33 got away with it. Right? Look, I still love Clair Obscur, right? I give them a little bit more sympathy because they admitted that they tried it like maybe for 2 days and then they they moved on. But now it kind of feels like it's an oopsies, you caught us, oopsie daisy. And that makes me upset. I'd much rather they just fucking own it. I don't want any of this oopsie daisies bullshit, alright? If you use AI as placeholders or whatever, just tell us the goddamn truth, okay? Or just be like, yeah, we used it. Oh, am I gonna have to protect these guys? Oh no, don't put that responsibility on me, please. Alright guys, stay close. If any of you die, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Back up. Back up, 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 back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back. Okay, I need to focus one. I need to focus one. Like, if you're gonna use AI, just fucking own it. Back up. I don't like all this backtracky bullshit. That they're like, oopsies. Alright, we need to wait until they're running. Because they're gonna back up. Also, hell yeah, Blinks. Back up. Back up. Back up. Man, that reminds me, I still need to, back up. I still need to make an Iridian OC. How am I... Excuse me. There's no other... So I don't think we can hit them. Because I kind of want to make Thy and Senec be like, do not separate. Oh, the water turns on and off. Right? Yes. Let's wait. Let's get right close. Alright, come on, faster. Almost there, fellas. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Yeah, we're literally trudging through the swamps. We're so lucky that those guys fighting do not notice the giant fire. Everyone get over here and move the cart. Path leads to the barracks. Ben is in the collector on top. Okay, so we need to kill Ben, crush the old leech for all of us, and show his bastards real hunger. Alright, let's go. Let's fight this boss. Let's beat up this boy. Secret? No, okay. We can jump that. No? No, we cannot jump that. Is there anything to... It's funny because a lot of the earlier puzzles, they were in the demo, so I knew how to solve them. Can I? Are those grippies? Can I grip? No. So the great thing about this game is that it looks absolutely stunning. The bad part about this game is it's very hard to tell what is interactable, even with the yellow paint, and what is just background design on the wall or foreground design on the wall. And how come I made it that time? How come I made it that time, game? Huh? But this game looks so pretty, I can't be mad at it. Like, look at how stunning this boy is. Right, like the art is amazing. But yeah, I just need more yellow paint, honestly. There you go. This is fine. Everything is falling apart, Warren. I think what we did in the pump room has made complex systems unstable. Reach, it's fine, bud. Oh shit, that's a... I thought that was a grabby. I thought there was a ledge. Faster, bud. Faster. Get... rude. Alright, now. Fast. Up, up, up. No, not that far. Good job. Nope, down. Good. Hup. I love how I'm just this. We are now praising video game. We're now praising every single game character. Nope, this way. Good job. Things go a lot easier when you tell your playable protagonist how good of a boy they are. how good of a job they're doing. Exactly. Okay, what are we doing here? Are we swinging? That looks like a swing. That looks like a swingable. There you go. Hup. This is fine. Nope, this way. Down, down. Good. This way. Hup. Hup. Good. No. I guess my words of affirmation and words of great encouragement were not enough. Hup, 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 hup. This way, bud. Good. Good job, buddy. Hup. Nope, faster, faster. Up, 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 Oh. I think we got a checkpoint though. Yeah, we got a checkpoint pretty recently. I don't think he did. I need to be faster. I don't think anyone ever gave him the answer to what he missed. Good job, buddy. Nice, I'll take that save. Down. Hup. Good. Good job, buddy. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, he has so many people he never got an answer. It's a mystery. He'll have to watch the whole first act of Hamilton to find out. First that Larry blonde bastard fucked up shit on the bridge. Now the fucking slaves are rebuilding with some super soldier douchebag. That's us. That's a wall. Hello, boys. Oh shit, that's a fucker right there. How is it going? Also, the finisher, that's sick as fuck. Yeah, the combat is very fun. The combat is very, very fun in this game. Even though I still don't like the guys where you purposely have to counter them 3 times in order to be able to hit them in the first place. The combat is very, very good part of this game. Also, another kind of funny thing about this, I think it's just because Reach is controlling this human's body. Whenever you run into doors, he just smacks. Smacks right into it. Because I don't think he understands the concept of walls. Yeah, doesn't care, but listen, I wouldn't either if I was taking care of Warren. I wouldn't either, really. Take care of this bastard. Nice! The combat does feel damn good. The combat does feel very damn good. It's very fun. Okay, hold on. What's the way? That gave me a save. So we're looking for secrets. Is this? Hold on. What's the way? Is this the way? Is this... Hold on. Is this a secret? Hold on. Let's check the other way. But the other way gave me a save. But it might have just given me a save anyway. Because we beat the boys. Here we go. Here's the secret. New Prospero had worries. And New Prospero, I think, is like the mining situation. Mr. Poulter, rest assured that your position as the head of the Prospero complex is secured. Phoenix Corporation needs loyal, reliable people like you. As for the layoff, please redirect the personnel to the Phoenix Career Center. Phoenix Resources have no obligations to those who are no longer included in the employment system. Typical corporation. To any Prospero's former employees continue, if any, continue to express dubious political opinions. Remind them that they vote, English is hard. That they voted for not for Phoenix Corporation, but for political changes and a chance to become something greater, and they got exactly that. With respect, Wesley Williams, head of Phoenix Resources, Phoenix Mail Network. Yeah, this corporation sucks ass. All my homies hate the Phoenix Corporation or Arasaka or whatever strikes your fancy. Alright. We're back here. Nobody better push us down this time. Like, can we go in any of these rooms? I don't think so. Also, A-Still, how's it going? We're chilling, we're vibing. We just started up the game. Funnily enough, we've been yapping about various items and things, and also fic. For the past, what, 2.5 hours? Almost 3 hours, I think. I assume this part of the complex accommodates higher ranked termites. Uncle Ben has actually created an entire army. th 3 hours. Oh! I don't want to fall in there. But I mean, we had to talk about fic. We had to talk about fic. And then a little bit of Hamilton. And then I had the best thought. Simon Ironlung and Hatsune Miku binder. Right, it's a thought. It's something I didn't know I needed until right now. Simon Ironlung, Hatsune Miku. Alright, I need to deal with you. Oh, I need to heal. I'm like doing very bad today. There we go. Easy. But yeah, how's it vibbin', how's it vibin'? Do I think Simon would listen to Vocaloid? Hell yeah. Now the question is, what would be his favorite Vocaloid? Would he be a Hatsune Miku enjoyer? Of course. I mean, he has to also be a Len enjoyer because Simon Trans Guy headcanon, he has to listen to Emo Renegade Boy, that's the rules. Hold on, is there anything on the other side? Any secrets or lore? Nope, okay, there's no way to get up there. But yeah, I feel like if he had access to music in the lung, he would definitely throw on some Vocaloid. Hello, boys. Where the fuck did all you come from? Oh, it's these bastards. Come on, do it. There you go. Good job. Man, when it lets you do finishers, it's really cool. Oof, oof, excuse me. Top off, good job. Sir, how the fuck are you still alive? There we go. There we go. Got a meat stick with cheese. Hell yeah, Marith. A good old classic meat stick with cheese. Oh, Blix, that's such a mood. That is honestly why all of my previous fics died. I was staring at that blank page. There was nothing. There was absolutely nothing coming to me. And that is why, my fics passed away. Give that cat the attention, not like they deserved. Termite markings are everywhere in the complex. Uncle Ben must truly believe that this is his home. He'll not give up the battery easily, Warren. As also a servant to a cat. Once the cat demands attention, you are legally obligated. It's the law to give your cat attention. It's literally the law. I still feel really bad for that one person who commented a couple times on my Death Stranding Higgs fic. Who was so looking forward to as I take a sip of water. Listen, Meredith, you have 2 hands. You have 2 hands. Perfect for petting 2 cats. The control systems are currently inactive. And listen, I love tuxedo cats. Alright, yeah, these are all busted then. Yep, alright. Flix, that's amazing. Man, I hope one day I'll be recognized for a fic. But then maybe, is that too much pressure? Is that too much pressure? Because then I have to write really good. And I'm not sure I can keep that up. Hold on, I'll tab. I love this person, and then I find this and I'm like, wait a second, this fic feels familiar. I think I've read it before, and I have. It's the same fic that I've bookmarked in Firefox for months because I liked it so damn much. Were you also the person, because I did the same shit, where I said that I would be like, yes, soon, it'll update, never did. Because man, shout out to that one Death Stranding person. Shout out to them. They wanted me to finish so badly. Yeah, at least we're in the same boat. Oh, Midas is such a good cat name. Or Midas, depending. Man, I love cats. But yeah, oh those poor because you know, in the moment, right? You're like, yes, of course, I will probably try to finish the fic, and then maybe you're like me where you actually do open up the Google Doc, right? And try to buckle down and actually write it, but then nothing comes, you don't like what you've done, and you just can't do it. Oh, I love cats who allow belly rubs. Sonny's a big belly rub guy, right? Lila, one of my family's cats, she's iffy about it. It has to be like above her chest. And even then she's finicky about it. Winston, other family cat, doesn't care, he's fine with it. But Sonny, whenever I come in the door, he's so sweet. He will flop down dramatically, roll on his back so I can give him belly rubs. He's very cute. And then it's even cuter, right? Because if I come home and someone else is with me, like a coworker or a friend or something like that, Sonny will start rolling over for pets, and then he's like, oh shit, stranger, and run away. And I'm like, buddy, it's okay. Buddy, it's okay. It's alright. You're okay. And then he hides in the corner, poor boy. He's a very I like Thigh and just Thigh, and I won't be mad if anyone else is in the house, but I won't be like super affectionate if someone else is in the house. There's still time, Blix. Blix, there's still time. There's still time, my friend. There's still time. 2:22:59, 9:20 p.m. We're stuck. Boss's keycard just doesn't work. Did those corp fuckers up there just brick us up? And we can't get back either. Cool. 10:07, same date. 10:07. Guys are playing poker now. What else can we do? Poor lads down there probably think we're already chilling on the surface. Air turns to smoke. Johnny's crying. The terminal is beeping like crazy. If the temperature indicators are right, the team below is already cursing us straight from hell. Hard to breathe. Boss pulled out a gun. We are playing poker and the stake is remaining air. Fuck. 2:38. Boss is gone. I'm the boss now. Johnny lost, I think, on purpose. Fucking terminal. Beep, 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 beep. Boys, our shift is over. There's still time, you two. You can do it. There's still time. It's never too late. There's still time. There's still time. You can do it. You can do it right now. I could be making history in this Twitch chat. Automatic message for the full emergency log. Please use the associate menu option. February. Oh, this was the date of the incident that we just read about 2 seconds ago. Running gate control by Daniel and Thorne. Please wait. Access denied. Dear Daniel and Thorne, your access level is overwritten by authorities. Please check your ID. Access at Prospero head office. Standby mode. Error, no network connection. This automatic emergency situation scanning. Please wait. No emergencies found. No network connection. Reloading access to gate control. Please wait. He was stuck in a loop. To reboot the gate control system, please use your ID card. Chief Engineer Ironwood on ship switching command to Thorn. He's away. Automatic. Emergency situation. Emergency. Heat exposure. Smoke exposure. 5 author. Yep. Oh, cause it was cause they were playing poker to die for air. So 5 at 9:16, 3 left at 1 in the AM, 1 left at 3, and no one left it 30 minutes later. Man. Use your chief engineer ID card should lower the ladder warm. We need to turn the lights on and search for it. Oh yeah, so okay, we need to find the card. We're bringing back old Fick, let's go! Huh? Oh no, a puzzle that I don't understand. No, that's just the sectors. Is it? It can't be as simple as like 1, 2, 3. Time to put our big brain thinking caps on. Okay, none of them are lit up. Oh, okay. Oh, it's brute force. Okay, I don't mind that. Easy. I don't mind a brute force puzzle where you just click and pray. These people tried to root the gate system, but it was blocked from the outside. Spent their final moments playing games. Here's Daniel Torn's ID card. The terminal should accept it now. Universal key card. Belong to Deputy Chief Engineer of the Prospero Complex. The caption on it reads, for clearance level changes, please contact Phoenix Research head office directly. But if it was borked, will it still work? I guess so. You found it? Oh, fellas, we're making fic history today. We are bringing back a fic idea that was thought to be long dead in the water. Fellas, we're bringing it back. Fellas, we're bringing it back. Oh yeah, this is a boss. It's boss time. Okay, yeah, I imagine we can't access the elevator until we beat him up. 6 years and we're bringing this boy back to life. 6 years, almost 7. Fellas, we're making fic history today. Fellas, we're fickin' and history and... Listen, I don't want to fight. After everything you've done to get here. Ow, my eyes. Alright, bud. Don't you dare insult me like this. Alright, buddy. Man, music fucking slaps. Alright, now we're hitting him. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. Sonny, not now. You can't be eating my headphones. We're in the middle of something. This ain't your average Uncle Ben. This ain't your average Uncle Ben. Alright, I think he does the big. Okay, that wasn't a counter. Sonny, buddy, I love you. I love you. I love you. But you can't be. I'm in the middle of, I know, I'm in the middle of something. I'm in a boss. Buddy. Give me like 5 minutes, okay? We're in the middle of beating up a boy. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Shit! Out of the way! Good job. Oh, so you gain your armor back after you do that. Sir? Oh, but only 1 armor. Okay. Oh, that was close. I almost died there. I should have countered more instead of dodging. It's over. Is it over? Or it is over. One of those 3 options. For you. Phase 2! Okay, you still have armor, and we're dead. And we're dead. Sorry, we're gonna have to get flashbanged again. Alright, let's be careful. Let's counter. There we go. No, I don't need health right now. Now we'll top off. Alright. Alright, he's coming back with 1 armor. Okay, that was better. Phase 2. How much armor does he come back with? 2. Top off. Top off now. Shit! Out, 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 out. And then he should come back with just 1 armor. There we go. Okay, are you down for Too hard to his modified Warren. That went so much better the second time. We never allowed this. Oh, we took 2 donor hearts. That's why he had 2 phases. That's a neat way to explain multi-phase bosses. That's a really neat way to explain multi-phase stuff. We should get out. Alright, come on, let's go. Buddy, time to go. Up. Up. Let's get out of here, buddy. Oh, you can jump that, right? I hope we can spin more. Okay, well, hope we can swim. I don't know if you can because you're not controlling the body. We are, but that's okay. Okay, so this is Warren now. What time is it? So this is the body. Dr. Marsh sounds like you just woken up. Gotta catch some shut-eye when I can. What do you want, Jeff? Just touching base to see if Reach is ready to move to the new lab. Still running tests, and I have concerns about Reach connecting with the corporation servers. Our servers here are secure and isolated from any outside networks. Warren, we've already had this conversation. We'll obtain full research and operations control after Reach is moved. Or you will, anyway. This whole enterprise has become more than your science project. It's become our future. Our nation depends on it. Aware of that, Jeff. Listen, Reach has grown bigger. It needs bigger resources. It needs better data storage and backups. We can't manually deal with everything here anymore. You're not forever, Warren. You're just a human. Everything will be prepped and ready as per schedule. Well, Reach, back to work. We have plenty of it ahead. I don't like that Reach is a fake. Reach, I much prefer you in the body, buddy. Instead of just a creepy face on a screen. I'm alive. Yes, you are, Reach. Now sleep, you need rest. I need to go. The battery. He almost drowned out there. We doubted he would make it. Reach. Don't be like Tempest Reach. He's taking you down the path he chose for himself. Path that only leads to death. You don't need to follow him. You're just a human, Reach. About that. Not really, kinda. I'm aware of that. Can't stop you anyway. Now go. Man, I also love all the cute little character interactions in this game. Veronica's words made me upset. That's irrelevant. We should bring the battery to Yo-Yo, Warren. Reach is like, uh-oh, I have feelings. Yeah, we got an achievement for completing chapter 3. I disabled the pop-ups. I can still see them on my screen, but I disabled them for you guys because it'll literally just keep showing, so-and-so is playing a video game. But we did get a spicy achievement. Hi, Sonny. You want to come sit? You want to come sit, buddy? You're just a human. Hi, buddy. You want to come sit? You want to come see it? Oh, Sonny, I want to read that note. Sonny, what was the note? Sonny. Sonny, we need to read, buddy. You can't just be closing out of notes. Scans, I think it was doctor's orders. Sonny? Sonny, I would like to read. As people throw things on me, I would like to read. Alright, where's doctor's orders? Corpse Prospero, minor stuff. Here we go. As I pet the boy. Veronica, if you're reading this, go the hell to sleep. The crisis is over, I'll manage. If I see you working, I'll spin kick your butt all the way to the side street, no joke. P.S. Tell Tempest I see through his I'm okie dokie, doc. Bullshit. Please take a look at him for me. He may need more than just painkillers. Oh yeah, where's Tempest? He came in with us. He came in with us earlier. Where is he? As I give Sonny the pets. Yeah, buddy. Fellas, you know it's something when the game is telling you to go the fuck to bed. Oh, guys. Maybe I need to enforce a bedtime. Right, Sonny? Right, buddy? Being silly. Oh, he's getting tummy rubs right now. You're still alive. Happy to amuse you, huh? Sorry, I meant you've lost a lot of blood. Hell yeah, Star. True, it is the weekend. It is the weekend. It is Flat Fuck Friday. Soon to be... I don't think we have a Saturday acronym. Yeah, Sonny. But ye Star. Stop. 4 in the M. Star. Sad Squish Saturday, that's a good one. But Saturdays aren't sad though. Maybe just Squish Saturday. Listen, I'm also getting a little bit tired. We'll probably finish up whatever we have to do in town and then call it. So that way you guys... I can at least pretend that you guys are going to bed at a normal time. Yeah, Fridays are flat fucks and Saturdays can be squish Saturdays. Soft squish Saturdays. Oh no, and the thing is, Star, after I end stream I might be writing fic too. Oh no, you got a point, because I might be doing the same shit. Quick death is a rare blessing, boyo. Save that man. Don't mistake her for nobility. My wife and daughter. Let me say goodbye to them. They're in my flower tent, just outside the station. I want to see their faces. Please, bring them to me. We'll do it, bud, don't worry. Listen, that's also the best way to do it. That is also the best way to do it. I read fic while watching YouTube videos. I read fic while watching streams. I read fic in one tab and read other stuff on the other tab. It's in the tent you're looking for. This must be the flower tent. There's nobody here, Warren. It seems the old man lived alone for quite some time. Notice pinned to the wall of the tent. Winter, second half, leap year. I think the old man was afraid to forget it, Warren. Under the pillow there is a code lock box with the engraving, my family. Clues to where the old man's family might be inside. $210.53, bound forever. This ring may be English. Marriage. Marriage. Memorabilia. But yeah, what kind of fix? Give us the fix still. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I imagine there's a bunch of Honkai, Star Rail, Genshin Impact fix. Book of Flowers, there's an inscription. First step to our dream garden. They better not have me remembering all of these dates because I'm not writing this down. Metal circle with a ship depicted on it. D-Day. Yeah, this is important, isn't it? Will it save the codes that we remembered? Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down. Fellows, we're busting out the notepad. Alright, so 210.53. That's marriage. Uh, 5:18:55. That's the garden. And 6:44, and that's the ship. And then there was one more. There was winter. All right, and then winter. Second half leap year. I don't know what that means. Warren. Winter second half. That's the order. So it's 5, 2, 6 in some order. Winter's second half leap year. Oh! Because of the months. Winter's February. Was 55 or 44 leap year? Hey, alright, we're busting out the Google, guys. Leap years in... we'll try the 50s, and then the 40s. Or the leap years in the 40s. Let's see. So we're looking for 55 or 44. None of these are leap year. 1953. 53 one. Oh no, never mind. 44. I'm blind from this infographic. Yeah, okay. 44 is the leap year. 44 is the leap year. Okay, so winter is the February. Second half would be not leap year. So that'd be 5. Second half. Uh-oh, what's second half? I was hoping that it would just... What do you mean second half? Well, I guess second half of the month, right? And leap year's 44. There we go. We did it, we puzzled. We puzzled. There's an old picture of a woman and a girl taken from a newspaper. Car crash failed a girl 9. Her mother also dies. I think we should go up to the hospital. Shabby photo of a smiling woman with her daughter taken from a newspaper. Part of the articles underneath is still readable. We puzzled. We puzzled. We puzzled. Alright, sorry, my dude. Your family died in a car crash. Found this picture in your tent. Is this what you want? Oh. Flora, my beloved. Daisy, my angel. Promised you I'd live on, but I'm so tired. I'll be with you soon. I'm coming home. If I die, will I meet you again, Warren? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. But yeah, is this Seat Ticket is a very cute game. I played it off stream because I just wanted a cozy puzzle game and it was great. Yeah, Sonny. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Getting scritches. Oh yeah, he's getting scritches. Hello, Reach. Welcome to the concept of death. My apologies, buddy. Termite's really gone. Poor old man, I must live and fry for the both of us. We'll stop in the station in a minute. We'll check out. It's interesting how the mental plasticity of children helps them to bear reality. Oh, another nursery rhyme. Sad kitty, where have you gone? I've gone down to the wall to see a flying drone. Sad kitty, what did you there? I found a little mouse dying under its glare. But then again, I can't really say much. Ring Around the Rosie is about, the plague. So... So a lot of nursery rhymes when we were younger are pretty fucked up, actually. Now that I think about it. So I can't really say much that these are also kind of fucked up a little bit. What are you drawing? The scenery? Why do you draw it? I assume people saw their surroundings as grim. Grim. I thought Reach was about to say, I'm assuming you guys had eyesight. But I can't help but notice people's aspirations, their dreams, and tenacity. Sure, not everything is as it should be, but I still wish the others could see a world like I do. Beautiful. Guess that's why I draw. I know, right? It's so well done. It's so pretty. It's gorgeous. Michael, take the telescope to Yo-Yo before David tries to sneak in here again. Ask if the binoculars can be fixed. They're the only memento poor Susan has of her father. It's... Oh, that's what really caught me about this game when we were seeing trailers of it. Because it looks absolutely gorgeous. And then it wasn't really in development hell, but it was kind of the Silk Song effect, where we knew it was coming, we just didn't know when, and it had been a few years without any information or anything. And you're all good, Marith. Have a good rest of your day and or night, depending on what time zone you're at. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all those heckin' bits. We will pet the dog in your honor. Do you want something? Woof woof. Why do you keep barking at me like that? We need to establish contact with each other somehow. Pet the dog, Reach! Pet the dog! Maybe you want something to eat. That is how animals became tame, correct? Then have a good night and have a good sleep. Hopefully, you have a good sleep schedule. You might be one of the few of us who do. If so, let me go find you some food and see if that helps. Because, I mean, 1 AM isn't too bad. Let's see anything. We'll find the council later, Warren. Delivering the gun battery to Yo-Yo is our priority now. Hold on, but I want to see if there's anything in here first. Alright, nope, same stuff. But, you know, if we end at a reasonable time, like in a little bit, I can pretend all of you guys have good sleep schedules. I can pretend that everything is fine. Oh no, this is Yo-Yo's office. We don't want to be here yet. This is plot. We want to come back here later. Let's get this doggo some food. Let's get this sweet good boy. Some dinner. We gotta feed the dog. Also, is the sneeze coming on? The beans might have... I felt the sneeze coming on, and the beans might have stopped the sneeze. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to mute because I'm literally about to sneeze in 2 seconds. But I think the beans jump scared me enough out of it. The beans have saved me from the sneeze. Marsh, Warren, Marsh over here. Come on, Warren, it's Hughes. Edward Hughes, who at the Phoenix Tower party, remember? That's not me. I'm just a robot AI thing in the head. You're mistaking me for someone I'm not. Oh, I get it. You don't know me, and I don't know you. Clever move. Don't fret, Warren. I can get us out of this shithole. Thought it was impossible. Possible for those disposables, but not for me. I've got some solid intel and people in the city willing to exchange it for a way out of the country. But how do you plan to get to Phoenix City? The old tunnel system is the key. I just need to visualize it. We can take a look at that map that Tempest boy hides in his place. I know where that map is. I can make a copy. We were just there! That'll do. It's a deal then. I knew I could count on you, Warren. Me and you, we're birds of a feather. Believe me, we'll be chilling somewhere in Europe in no time. So you can get to Phoenix City. Then I'll return to the laboratory. Oh, really? Yes, I'm not used to being like this, so I need to get back. Oh, I get it. Haha, classic Warren, all about the work. Let's ask oddly specific questions about her past. So we met at a party? In 74, Phoenix Tower grand opening. Such an honor being invited there. Met so many powerful people and even found a sponsor for my political career. Seems so out of place there, heading to clouds in an old-fashioned suit. No offense, scientists are busy with their stuff. Awesome. It's better for them to stay in their labs, leaving them talking to people like me. I really wish I was in the lab right now. Can imagine. That's a diss against you, by the way, Hughes. How did you get here? Shouldn't you know that? No? Oh, sure. Got my hands on something precious, so I had to hide it in the safest place possible. It's hard to find a needle in a haystack without getting your hands dirty. That is clever. Railway station's really rather a safe place. Yes, I thought so as well. Alright, bye. Have to go. Sure, Dr. Marsh, good luck. I was just there. I was just there. Alright, let's get some lore. Alright, more tunes. It does kind of have Night in the Woods vibes. If Night in the Woods had crippling radiation poisoning. Phoenix Initiative takes control. Government helpless, the entire nation steps in. March 5th, 1946. Is this a year or two? I think just a year after the incident. I think like a year or two. Yesterday, the newly founded Phoenix Initiative released its first public statement, defining the goals and tasks it was assigned to solve. The initiative brought together more than 30 charity and volunteer organizations, shelters, hospices, private clinics, and research centers who voluntarily agreed to focus on helping the southern state residents forced to flee, alleviating the sufferings of radiation sickness victims and developing the methods of managing the long-term consequences of radiation exposure. The organization adopted a mythical phoenix bird as its symbol. The obvious metaphor is further validated in its statement, as the initiative aims to raise America from the ashes, and the government clearly showed its total incapability to do so. The White House still hasn't responded to the initiative's statement. Well, the White House is dead, so I mean... the White House is gone. Rest in peace, or piss, depending. Man, Night in the Woods is great. I never played it. I watched a playthrough of it. A new video game in the arcade? But it's on the list of something I want to play. Do you have dog food? You can do it. Even Tempest could do it. Alright, what's this? Oh, it's Frogger. It's literal Frogger. Help Jumpy the jumper hop back to the pond with left stick. Beware of heavy traffic and other big city threats. Collect hot dogs for extra points. I suck at this game, by the way. Don't think about what they're made of. They're just delicious. Tasty. Make it in time, hurry. Poor Jumpy's running out of water. He'll dry up soon. If Jumpy dies, Phoenix Corporation will use his organs to help other— Oh, yay! If Jumpy dies, Phoenix Corporation will use his organs to help other Jumpies. So you can try again with another Jumpy. Oh, lucky us. Yay! Okay, what's the high score? It'd be over 5k. Oh no, hold on, I want to play it. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh my god! Oh, these poor Jumpies, I'm sorry. God damn it. This is a long bit of Jesus. Oh! Okay, 21 hundo, that's not bad. Alright, again. God damn it. Went too... Oh, I need to remember, I can't be pushing forward so fast after, like, a win condition. How did Susie? Man, the organ donation game was so much easier. I missed the organ donation game. Oh, god damn it. I'm doing worse every time. I'm doing worse every time. At least the VTuber is reacting to it. God, oh, I'm doing worse, fellas. I think the tiredness is getting to me for Frogger. God, okay. Can I start over? I want to start over. We weren't doing so great. Let's try that again. Man, I miss the organ harvesting game. God damn it. Oh, that's so hard. I ran to a wall. Funnily enough, I am using D-pad. I am using D-pad. I'm just bad at Frogger. I'm just very bad at Frogger. Let me try that again. I'm making silly mistakes. I'm silly. Ah, fuck. I did it! I think I just need one more. Oh, okay, kill me. Let me end this, thank you. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. I did it. I knew you could do it, friend. You're the best. Next time, one more arcade game for you to play. Thank you. Alright, have a good day. No dog food. Were we allowed back here before? Oh, Mommy's letter. My dear Susan, if someone you don't know asks you to give them your things or to go somewhere with them, say, I'm sorry, I need to ask Mommy first. Oh, I think this is about us taking her binoculars. If they don't go away, run to the bar and ask Uncle Ironwood or Auntie Francesca to help you. Some people are bad people. They don't care about your games. They don't... Yeah, and they don't know how important the binoculars are to you and me. Please, darling, stay safe. I promise we'll spend more time together next month. Love you forever. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have taken her binoculars. Alright, I guess that's locked down for now. I know, how could I? I beat her video games. I took her binoculars. Can't believe myself. Can't believe it. Alright, oh, we're gonna be blind while I look for dog food. We'll find it though. I guess I deserve it. Listen, I took their ability to see with binoculars, right? So for the next, where's my phone? For the next 5 minutes, I cannot see. It is only fair in a society. It is only fair in a society that I will also be blind for five whole minutes because I took their binoculars, and then I also, listen, I took the binoculars, I gave them to a guy who didn't listen to me, and he burned out his eyeball. So I deserve those beans and those lemon mens. Like, I took her binoculars, I gave it to a guy who ruined the binoculars with a telescope and lost an eye. Well, I guess burned his eye out. Alright, 5 minutes, can't see shit. Hopefully I don't miss anything. Alright, that's going up. I think we've checked everywhere around here for the dog food. So our only... Are you talkable? Oh no, you're... Fuck you. Alright, see ya. And that's the exit. I at least have... Is that another exit? Or is that... Oh no, that's just moving down, I think. Because let's go up here. Maybe there's some dog food. But yeah, I mean, it's only fair. Oh, this is a restaurant. Bar? There must be dog food. Hello, do you have dog food? I assume that we're asking, hello, kind sir, do you have dog food? And he's like, of course I do, it's just around the back. And we're like, thank you. He's like, no problem, would you like a drink while you get your dog food? And I'm like, I've never drank anything before, I'm an AI. Welcome to the point where Thigh makes up bullshit because he can't read. And he's like, well, oh man, we recommend this really, really fucking good drink. Perfect for someone who's a lightweight like you. It only costs, half of your life savings. Alright, bye. I think he has important dialogue. What's this? Do we get a sandwich? Looks like a burger. Imagine that whole conversation was just like, I'm looking for dog food, do you have some? He's like, no, but we do have burgers. And he's like, and our boy's like, I've never eaten a burger before. And then he wakes up at home. I've never eaten a burger before, says Reach. We got a note. This note is about cooking a really fucking good burger. This is the part of the stream where I don't know what's happening, but hold on, or maybe you want something for the dog food. Here, let me check my scanner. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Oh no, this is the... I'm squinting. Okay, that's the yo-yo. Explore the station. Oh, we need the map. And then return to the place. I guess we'll talk to him. Maybe he gives us some good stuff. So about the burger, it was really fucking good. It was the first time I ever had a burger before, and he's like, well, I'm glad this happened to be your first. Hopefully you'll come back for more. And he's like, and Reach is like, yeah, actually I will, if Orin ever lets me keep the body. And he's like, what? Put in a lot more words than that. A lot more words than that, he's saying what? And Reach is like, oh, did I say that I'm controlling this body? Like, oh my god, I'm Weekend at Bernie's situation? No, I didn't. You're mishearing things. And he's like, okay, you know what? As long as you pay me for the burgers, it's fine. I'm not... I'm not your therapist, my dude. And Reach is like, well, no, well, I don't need a therapist. And he's like, are you sure? Mental health is very important, especially in these very trying times. Like, you know, the whole radiation, you know, like the whole radiation stuff. And he's like, well, you know, Warren said therapy was stupid and dumb because he's this manly man who doesn't believe in the concept of therapy. And the bartender's like, wow, this guy sounds like a real fucking piece of work. And now we're leaving. Alright, bye. I love how we're just making up random ass conversations. Because we have no context, I can't see shit. Oh, well now we can. Now we can, it's been 5 minutes. Alright, what was this dude actually talking about? I think it was Bergie. Oh, don't ask what's in the burgers. Life at the station seems hard. Same as anywhere else, just a bit more miserable and painful. To survive, we need to move on, learn to... Well, I guess this was kind of like therapy, right? But how can people enjoy living like that? I was kind of close. By being human, helping each other, sharing food and stories, falling in love. As I hydrate, you know what? I was kind of close. Alright, I'll give myself a half a bean point for that. As I big stretch, and then we'll Lizor before we end. Oh, is a big stretch. We'll do a farewell, Lizor. But you know what? They are talking a little bit about mental health. I am almost correct. Making art as well. Never underestimate the power of a good tale or song. Never tried art. Think I would not be good at it. Well, if you never try, you'll never know. So if you found a job, running errands for Tempest doesn't count. No, not considered that. Well, you should. We need strong men everywhere. In the mine shafts, junkyards, gardens. What about you? What do you do best? Analyze data, execute commands. Right? Quite a set of skills. No wonder Tempest took you in. You know what? I was pretty close. Oh, something about the dog. He said say hi to the dog. What is that? Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, we got the Bergie. Okay, okay, okay. We're set then. We got the Bergie. You know what? I guess we can sacrifice a little bit of mental health to write fic. I think we can sacrifice a little bit as a treat. Alright, let's go drop this off at the dog, and then we'll get the map copy. And then we'll talk to Yo-Yo, and then we'll end the stream there, probably. And then all of us will go to sleep. All of us will go to sleep. Is CapCut one of the editing programs? Yup, it is. I have not. I know. How dare I? How dare I? But I did take a long break from making AMVs and editing stuff, right? For context, when I was first making AMVs, and this was Wee Lad Thigh in 6th, 7th grade, I was using iMovie. as a wee lad, right? And then I took a long break from video editing and stuff, I think in high school. And then I came back, and I currently... God damn it, Dota. You know what you're doing, buddy. But currently, I'm making an Iron Lung AMV type beat, right? I'm using DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve, hashtag not sponsored, but I could be. It's very, very good. It's similar to Premiere and After Effects, if you're used to those as well. But it's free. It's free. Yeah, still gets me. Still, you get me. So it's literally like a mix of Premiere and After Effects, but it's free. Yeah, what is that emote? That emote. But yeah, DaVinci Resolve is great. I would recommend it. Yeah, it's very good, very easy to work with, and it's free. That's honestly the most. You can pay for the premium version, but the free version works just fine for like AMV making. I don't need any of like the fancy shit that has like Sony Vegas or anything like that, because I'm not that professional, guys. I just do it for funs and sillies. So yes, it's very good. And you don't have to sacrifice your soul to the fucking Adobe gods. Fuck Adobe, man. Must want me to follow him. Let's follow the doggo. I'm coming, buddy. Seems like Excalibur wants me to go through that door. Is Excalibur a girl and she has puppies? Oh, I didn't read that. There's something here, but it's gone now. The silhouette resembles a pickaxe. Minecraft. Tamul and everyone else who protected the station up until their last breath. Sign readings Wedding Street, and it looks like it's been taken from a metro station. I'm coming, buddy. Seems like Excalibur wants to show me something. Oh, are these the Kickstarter backers? If there's a Kickstarter or patrons. I don't remember if this game was Kickstarted or not. There's a pickaxe enhancement here and some sort of letter. Nice. This must be like a backer room or a credits room. To me, you're a second father. I'll never let you down again. Whatever happened to Mullet Wedding Street Station left a great impact on his mentee. Thank you for showing me. Good boy achievement. Oh, this tastes good. Borgie. Reach loves Borgies. Let's go. And we pet the dog. Good boy, Excalibur. Good boy. We can finally pet the dog. Texture. That was such a good Borgie. The textures got blurry. Alright, one more pet. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, that must be like a backer room. What a good boy. Alright, let's get the map copy for our old friend, putting that in quotes. I know, like, I was so worried we wouldn't get to pet the doggo. I was so worried this wonderful game would exist, would have no pet the doggo button, but it does. We're saved. This can be game of the year now, because it can pet the doggo. Alright, let's steal the map. She trusts that man, Warren. He talks like he was a good friend of yours. We shouldn't, because Warren sucked. I made a copy of the map. I hope Rolf doesn't mind. Probably shouldn't. Warren was kind of a piece of shit. I know though Reach doesn't know that quite yet. Right. I feel like Reach wasn't built to understand the concept of someone being a piece of shit, considering that he tried to negotiate with the cops as they had a gun pointed at our heads. Edward, I brought the map copy. Edward. Oh no, he's dead. What? How? We left him alone for 2 seconds. Looks like he killed himself. I don't understand. His notebook in his hand. This man was so terrified he tried to flee the country. Never told me people are scared of the corporation, Warren. We never asked. But that intel the corporation is after is well hidden. The paint stains on his hands and clothes. Didn't have those last time we spoke. Try to find a place where he could touch paint, or graffiti, or a mural. Edward's diary. Till 1782, need to get my shit together. That fucking data from the corporation archive is a death warrant for me. I managed to sneak behind the wall, so reaching the border is just a question of time now. 4 months later. Been trying to get to the south for several months now. Everywhere I go, there's a goddamn corp patrol or a high radiation zone. Guess that's why disposals stay put. I need someone to help guide me through, someone I can trust. September. What a fucking idiot. That ex-trooper, our guide for moving south, outed us to that goddamn patrol transport. The one was just screaming at them, saying he was sent beyond the wall. By mistake. Bastard was obliterated by a seeker rocket. Shame it was too late for the idiot to learn that the corp doesn't make any exceptions. Guess there's no regrets for the dead. 11. Mexico's off limits. Need to have a new plan. The old tunnels must have access to metro lines under the city. They can use them to get to the dam port. The treads will get me out for the dirt I have on Phoenix. Asking Tempest for help is useless. That fool doesn't understand shit about what he's dealing with. 11:30. Still can't believe my own eyes. Warren, goddamn Marsh here. Oh, this is today. The guy's acting all weird though, walking around, asking childish questions. I better be careful. The corporation must have discovered him here and sent him undercover. I mean, we're not Warren though. We're literally an AI learning how to fucking be human. Well, suck at Mr. Marsh. Well deserved, actually. Tell your patrons to train their agents better. One wrong word and you're busted. You ain't gonna find shit. Can't outplay Edward motherfucking Hughes, huh? Paint. Alright, we need to find where would the paint source be? Would it be... Should we check? Should we check the dog room? There was kind of... Oh no, this is a mural too. Let's check in here again. This isn't just an excuse to pet the dog again, guys, I promise. Or maybe it is. Don't worry about it. Here, I'll just double check this stuff really quick. This may have been an excuse to pet the dog again. Good boy. That title sounds so familiar. Literally, I feel like I have, but my brain isn't connecting, like what the tune would be. But I feel like I have. That the title sounds so familiar that I'll literally just listen to it again after stream. But, I don't know where this paint would be. So I guess we'll just check. Oh wait, artiste? No, okay. Let's just do the rounds. I have no idea where the paint would be. And then we'll probably get, we'll talk to Yo-Yo, and then after we talk to him, we'll end the stream. But where could this paint be? But yeah, I'm trying so hard to place it, but I can't. Aw, it's nice Tempest finally found a friend. That's cute. As I'm throwing beans out. Oh, here we go. This is the place. The pain is the same in this part. The secret chest where Edward kept all his belongings. Got an achievement for the quest completion. Oh, nice. We need some beans to jog my memory. And those old chat logs are the reason Edward thought he was being hunted. I believe that the corporation sent you to get him, so he killed himself. This is how he become a part of history, Warren. October 5th, 1961. Heard the president's going for another run. Council lads went nuts over it. Yeah, I know what Eagle Renegade Boy, at least I can place the tunes to that because that is the trans man icon. But yeah, we're farming achievements. Same here, our chairman says Jay will press FPRS hard. He's a restless one, I guess. Still can't get over the Cuban stuff. Doesn't even understand how our country works. If he forces change, no one will thank him. Only the Soviets and Britain. But Jay won't back down. He's a nice guy, but he's a stubborn idealist. Could be dangerous for him. That's why I contacted you. You said you have a man in the agency. Alright, is that it in terms of... Thought we snagged, oh, well, I guess we didn't go all the way down here, did we? But wait, no, we did. We did. What quest can we be missing then? Guess we didn't check in here, did we? Or, no, this is where we woke up, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, do you have a quest? No, okay. Slamming the wall. Maybe there's... No, let's go talk to Yo-Yo. I feel like it'll be like, okay, we'll now go to bed before we do our next mission. Or there might be something that Yo-Yo wants after we talk to him. Cause I think we've done the once over here. I think we've checked on everyone. Except our boy who will give us the cool gun. Cause yeah, we went all the way left, we went all the way right. We checked out every place in the station. Right? Let me double check. It's a wall. That's leading outside. Can check up here again. Did... Not me procrastinating. Alright, did you have anything? No, okay. Listen, sometimes you just have to slam yourself into the wall. Alright, so we check there. We'll do a quick once around. A quick check. Make sure we didn't miss anything or anyone. So yeah, no one here. We'll check the arcade. See if, I don't know, she's just proud of us again. Alright, yep, alright, same shebang. This is still closed, we can't do anything with that. Alright, I think we're good. I think we did everything. Even though it still says there's something left, I think. No, I think what it's trying to tell me is to upgrade the gun. And then the day won't end until we talk to the council, I imagine. Or the final quest giver is Yo-Yo himself. We need to make our gun fancy. The game is like, alright, Thai, enough mucking around here. Get yourself a better gun. Oh shit! Hey, Rain Roll, words are hard. I'm getting tired. Rain Roll's related name here. You're awake, you exist. The token European has joined the stream. Just in time for me to play maybe 15 more minutes. But you made it. You made it. You live, you exist. Was there anything on the news today? Is this new or is this old? I don't remember. Maybe this is new? It must be new. Yeah, these 15 minutes will be peak. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it just turned 11 for me. I think this is new. Because I think last time they were like, it's closed until further updates. Phoenix City Laboratory is happy to announce reopening to the general public after swiftly resolving a minor incident on the premises. Oh, it starts 2 a.m. We need to wrap this up. We need to go to bed. In a couple of weeks, the leading stronghold of American science will reopen its doors to anyone interested in their biotechnology and medicinal research. The excursion program is adjusted to showcase a freshly installed security system, ensuring the safety of all guests and employees. Blix has gone to bed. Soon it is your turn. The day of reopening is yet to be announced. Here, I can move that cursor. Stay tuned to Phoenix City News for a chance to win one of 5 VIP guest tickets, including exclusive access to the Reach Core Chamber. But Reach is gone. Reach is here. 15 years since solar panels were added. Unfortunately, the most aggressive disposals, so-called termites, are trying to sabotage the panels behind the wall to take our free and clean energy away. However, their vile intentions do not come without consequences. Just recently, the criminals' gang base was destroyed and is now lying in ruins. So this is brand new. Okay. Because we did that. Oh, Blix, you live. Blix, you live. The Wall Security Department's reinforced their patrols so you can relax without worry knowing that our solar panels are safe. Alright, yep, solar panels are safe. Alright, yo, give me that gun. Got the battery, here, take it. Great job, long time no see, kibbo. They didn't even modify you that much. This battery has a name? All my batteries have names, they're like children to me. Personification, it means to humanize something that's not. To make something precious. Oh, never mind, give me the gun. Here it comes, the battery is self-charging. Just use the gun enough and they'll fill up the energy bar. Take it, make Tempest happy, that boy's been so excited since you arrived. You'll probably find him at the council's meeting in the bar. Thank you, Yo-Yo. For time with my dearest child. Child. Oh, ignore me, it's nothing. Alright, Yo-Yo, do you have a quest? Recent news is something. How many people are saved from the termite lair? Didn't stand out there counting, but enough to make a god-awful racket outside. Veronica didn't come home either. That means the hospital's overcrowded. Is that a cat on your chair, sir? Is that a cat that I can pet? Don't care how many were saved, to be honest. The termite leader, Uncle Ben. I had to kill him. Hunter became the hunted, huh? What irony. Didn't feel sorry for that termite bastard. Or don't feel sorry for him. He's a bad man who deserved death. Made people suffer, and you stopped it. Simple as that. Now move on. That man had 2 hearts. The corporation enhanced him. Get E! Not surprised that they're mix and match robot and all of us to experiment on. Can't help but wonder who modern cops are made of. To go. Good, good. Kitty! Is that a slug cat gets shot and dies? Oh, Rich. I wonder what the purpose of a cat is. The purpose. All they seem to do is sleep and purr and look kind of sad. But they're a baby. Oh, I'll cash in that after stream. Sonny's all comfy and taking a nap. Okay, perfect. We did everything. When was our last save point? We'll probably talk to the... I know, I wish we could. It's so sad. Reach doesn't understand cats yet, though, so we can't pet him. When was our last save? 2 seconds. Perfect. Alright, we'll talk to the council, which I'm assuming will start our next mission up next time. I don't know if I'm busy tomorrow or not. If I'm not, we'll stream. If I am, then I don't have D&D on Tuesday, so we'll do Tuesday. That's what I'm thinking. Actually, you know what? Rinwold relay name here just arrived. You know, we can talk to the council real quick. You just arrived. We can give you some extra content. You just got here. All of our sleep schedules can perish for like 10 minutes. Let's go talk to the council. I doubt they'll send us to the next area immediately. And it looks like we did all of our side content. You get some extra, a little bit more as a treat. Yeah, I feel like all cats rather love or hate Reach. Because cats can tell, I bet cats know. Oh no, this is the way. That Reach / Warren aren't exactly all there put together correctly. But maybe they'll see beyond the Warren and just the Reach. The much better character. There's not enough food for the newcomers. We'll have to ask for more supplies. No way in hell they'll give us shit. We'll starve before they give us more. Similar to Liza P, we won't need their handouts when they break through the wall. When we break through the wall. I need to remember, I need to read because the dialogue's auto-scrolling. Oh, perfect timing. How's the gun doing? Yo-Yo changed the battery. The gun is fully operational now. Hell yeah, Yo-Yo's a god. You heard that? We got the gun. I know, man. This game is so pretty. I'll go gather my boys and we'll do it whether you like it or not. There's a whole army on the wall, Tempest. You know that better than us. Don't bother, Francesca. The boy's brain dead. Wow, rude. It's you who's brain dead, old man. Just like when Prospero burned. It's still covered in ashes, you know. Reach saw everything. Didn't you, pal? Oh! Say one more word and I'll kill you. Ooh. Robert, enough. And you two, you aren't going anywhere. Oh shit. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, our protag, well, mostly Tempest, right? Tempest and Ironwood got into a fight. Locked in my room and my kid to her, I think that's what that said. You and Ironwood were fighting, she had to stop that. Oh yes, I was fighting, I've been fighting my whole goddamn life. They cut us and our loved ones open, took away our freedom, and what did we do? We swallowed it all. People are just afraid to strike back. It's logical. The Phoenix Corporation's forces are strong, even with the gun. Guns don't matter, Reach, no matter what side of the wall you're on. People take comfort in being a slave. What the? I know you won't back down anyway, so take the keys and leave. Do whatever the hell you want, but just you two, no one else. Okay, two of us. Alright, we've got it. Sure, bud? Just don't let Ironwood see you. Reach, feel free to prepare yourself at the station. Make sure you're ready. Matriarch the homie. Matriarch the homie, wow. Well, you heard her, Reachy boy. Go check the car. And that, my friends, is where we're leaving it. Do we? Oh my god, we have to throw we have to put your teacher in the sun. We have to world related name here. We need to punch your teacher in the sun. What makes me so mad about how long since? Oh, that's 2 whole minutes. Did we not? Hold on. We need to make sure we got a save point. Oh, let's go. We need, we'll get like 2 more minutes. We need to make sure we hit a save point. You guys get a little more content as a treat. A little more content as a treat. Alright, is it still? Yeah, okay. The car's all set, just say the word. Where are we heading? Checkpoint. It's a huge gate in the wall. Used to be open for cars and trains to travel through. I only let the trash trains and the core patrols pass. Same shit, different day. Disposals aren't allowed anywhere near. Kill on sight. With our true brains working together, this will be child's play. Compared to the Matriarch and Ironwood, you seem younger. Yeah. Reach is like, wow, you sure are a fetus. Yes, a gust of fresh air amongst the elders. And become part of this council. I inherited the position. The one before me, Mole. Well, he was like a father to me. Oh, that was the place at the doggo. When he died, this Disposal chose me to take his place. Oh, I'm sorry. How did he die? Fucked up badly, that's all. Oh yeah, you can pat me. Sometimes I forget the commands I still have. We also had a few death counters way back. We had when we were playing Elden Ring, and we had one when we were playing another game. I don't remember what that other game was. Yeah, I honestly forgot too. It doesn't do much. It has a cooldown of something. So we can't infinitely pat, but it has some cool mystery cooldown, which I forget what the cooldown was. I'll have to double check again. I'll have to open it up. Actually, we can open up Moobot. How long? Let me receive all my old ass commands. Let me go on Moobot. What are my commands? Yes, it is me. It is me, Thigh. What are my commands? Okay, I have a backseating command, which we, for Raid World. Discord command. Elden Deaths, that was one when we had Elden Ring, but that one's turned off. Followage, if you want to see how long you guys have followed me. Host is off, Lurk is on. Oh, we have a map? I forgot about the map. I forgot about the map. So, but there's no map in this game. You can pat. Exclamation mark throw commands shows all the throw options and their commands too. And uptime, how long I've been streaming for. But there is a pat. What's the cooldown for pat? Do I have a cooldown for pat? Oh, why did I set it to 4? The cooldown for pat is 420 seconds. Here, let's put it to the other funny number instead. 69. There we go. Save. We'll put it to the other funny number instead. So, when 69 seconds pass between one pat and the next pat, the pat will go through. That's funny. I didn't even remember. Based and baked pasta. Based and baked pasta. Yep, there's our backseating command. Right, we should use it more often during Rain World times, but new people have been pretty chill except when they're not. Luckily, what seems to happen is that the cool people keep going for the rest of the streams, so things chill out during other games that we don't really need that command as much. Also, damn, a lot of you guys have been following for a hot sec. Where has the time gone? Where has the time gone? Man, I wish I could have lucid dreams. Unfortunately, my subconscious is not cool enough. My subconscious is just a regular subconscious. What were you doing while I was in the termite lair? Well, at first I just danced around with the boys for a while, nothing special. But the saddest shit about dreaming is when you have a really fucking good dream. You have a really good dream, and then you wake up in most of my cases, it's Sonny begging for his morning breakfast when his morning breakfast is given by the gloriousness that is the automatic feeder. Oh, I think Mubon's trying so hard. Oh, those 69 seconds. Those 69 seconds. Man, it's wild that, like, even our brains can't fucking understand our hands, right? Even our brains can't, our subconscious can't really understand what the fuck is going on with this shit, right? It's impossible for 2D artists. I hate drawing hands. I hate 3D modeling hands. Why are our hands like this? Why must our hands be so complicated for grabbing shit? So I like that even our subconsciouses can be like, what the fuck is a hand? It's the reason why in Senic's reference sheet, his hands are kind of fucked. So are Thai's hands are also kind of fucked, but they're hidden by the jacket, so that helps a little bit. And then when he's just wearing the sweater, I put his hands in the pockets. The true strat. Cause why are hands like this? Why must we have complicated ass hands? Why? It makes sense from a logistical standpoint because we need all of our opposable thumbs and shit. Yeah, I prefer to have fins or something, not whatever the fuck these are. Right, hands are weird, man. Oh man, how long have I been following myself? But shit got real super fast. Termite Kappas rebelled and fought like hell in there. Krypton Scythe. I should make some more commands though. But I shouldn't tell you what the commands are so that way you guys can be surprised. Or more like, I'll make commands, I'll mention it, and then I'll forget about it. I Krypton Scythe threw some punches, the rest is history. Help the wounded, show the way to safety. Drag your wet ass out of that sewer. Had to jump for them, Collector. Dude, you were wild, and that's coming from me. If I fare well, I need some more time. Sure, Pinky promised to come back soon. Perfect. Okay, that gave me a save point, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright, we'll do next area either tomorrow, but if I'm busy, I don't know if I am or not, then we'll do some more on Tuesday. I should. How many tomorrows until Deltarune? How many tomorrows until Silksong DLC? Right, but we'll have to make some funny commands though. I think that'll be fun. Also, I'm so happy that Deltarune is coming out during the summer. Guys, if Deltarune came out in fucking September, I don't know what I would do for myself. Our September is gonna be so insanely packed with games, right? Our late September, October is probably gonna be our game slots for like 4 months. There's so many game. Ooh, splat sound effect. If I could figure out how to get sound effects, that would be fun. But yeah, we got Deltarune Summer. So yeah, I'm thinking for our schedule, we'll finish this game, we'll play Deltarune, of course. We'll play something else, probably. I know there's some demos that you guys want to see in some other games that you guys acquired. So we'll do that until August. August will be Rain World month, right? Because I want to give myself plenty of time before Control, so I'm giving myself like a 2-month buffer, 1.5 month buffer. Depending on when we finish Spearmaster, we'll play some other like smaller games. Nothing big until Control 2 comes out. because Control 2 is gonna be like the big game stream of the year. I'm very excited about Control 2. It's gonna be another drop fucking everything and play it on launch. Very excited. And we gotta make sure that we're ready for it. Hold on, who thinks Among Us? Let me scroll up. They think it's the. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's Deltarune. Come on, man. It's Deltarune. L parents. L parents. It's Among Us. It's Deltarune. Listen. I had an interesting childhood, right? I was a procrastination child. The pat went through. The pat went through. Guys, the pat went through. Right? My parents had me very, very, very late. And even then still I'm a late 90s baby, right? So growing up with old boomer parents, I could get away with so much fucking shit. They they did not understand how to like check for my internet history. They didn't understand the games that I was playing, right? So there has to be like a happy fucking medium between the way that I was raised, because I don't trust like modern internet with with growing up, right? I feel like I just barely fucking escaped having a normal internet experience before everything became corporate slop, right? So there has to be a happy medium. Not Deltarune and Among Us are too scary. Come on, man. And I can't speak from experience with Roblox, but I don't think any Roblox game is too scary. Oh, it's so that's yeah, I think it was a thing on some weird news that a mom thought Sans was the devil and was converting their child to Satanism. Yup. Another thing that I also just barely escaped. You guys, I don't want to be like, you guys remember Slenderman, because the answer is obviously yes, that's not even a question, right? But some fun, actually this isn't really fun, some interesting Thai lore, right? If you guys remember the Slenderman stabbings that happened in 2014, right? Remember where that was located? And then I wasn't really close friends, but the older sister to Anissa Wire was in my AP art history class. So that was very, very fucking local. That is, which is absolutely fucking insane. So I pretty much got all the secondhand news from all of the court stuff that was going on, whether or not it would be like an insanity plea. So yeah, I was right fucking there. I was right fucking there. Which is absolutely fucking bonkers, right? And then of course, due to that, Slenderman kind of died off, understandably so. And yeah, that is my one wild oh shit, this happened close to me and I knew people involved. So yeah, I'm also kind of glad too that, everything Slenderman, I grew up with that before all of that shit fucking happened, right? Shit's wild. Shit is wild. They was gonna say I'm so popular that they thought it was brainwashed. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I also thought Pokemon was demonic. Man. Man. Oh yeah, we do have a leggy emote. We do have a leggy emote on Brighter News. On brighter news, we do have a leggy emote. But yeah, there has, and then of course, like, because of it, they're all blaming the Slender Man existing, and I'm like, no. The reason is because this was in the middle of fuck off Wisconsin, right? Where, and in the middle of Midwest, where it was like a more Catholic area where they don't believe in mental health help, right? Like, when I need to talk to the school or counselor or like a therapist, they were all fucking garbage. They were all trash. Every every single one. So it's like, I guess the point of this tangent that I'm talking about is that it's not the piece of media, the character, it's like the whole video games cause violence bullshit, right? That's been proven time and time again that's not how it works. These children had undiagnosed mental stuff going on that escalated because they were not given help. It is, all of these stories are just like parents in general being like, for fuck's sake, my parents blamed fucking anime for me becoming trans. My parents were like, wow, anime must have made you a trans guy. That's not how it fucking works. I didn't just watch Naruto and be like, oh yes, I want to become a man. Because of Naruto. Right. Right. Right? Like, yeah, and shit like your dad then cosplaying to, oh my fucking god. It's like, no. The anime did not turn me trans. The water did not turn the frogs gay. Okay. My fucking god. Yeah, still, you're right. Most of the time, it's the other people in your life. It wasn't anime that was causing my depression to uptick when I was in high school. It was me being stuck going to Catholic school as a closeted gay trans man. That's what did it. And when I came out asking my teachers to call me by my name, I can't believe this, guys. This happened, like, I haven't been in high school since 2015, for fuck's sake, right? But what happened is my physics teacher, right? He pulled me out of class after the class had ended, and he said, "Hey, Thigh, I can't call you insert Thigh real name here, because it would be the same as me being okay with you taking drugs." And I'm like, so yeah. What's the leap? What's the leap? Okay? What's the leap, sir? What is the leap? What is the leap? Luckily, once that did happen, I came out to the teachers 2014, junior in high school, I believe. Junior going into senior. Yeah, 2014 to 2015. So, luckily, it's far in the past by now. When I moved away to college, everything got a lot better. Everything's chill. So now I can just kind of be like, what the fuck right now? But but it's not, things are so much better now. Things are so much better now. But fuck that high school, man. Fuck that high school. Fuck that stupid Catholic high school. Taking drugs. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Still, I think you have the magic touch for pats. I think you have the timing down. You got the pat 2 times in a row with the 69-second cooldown. But yeah, Catholic schools are wild. I'm never gonna become a parent. I don't want to become a parent. Even if the economy was good, I wouldn't become a parent. But if I was hypothetically a parent, I would never send my child to Catholic school. One of my coworkers went to Catholic school from, I believe, kindergarten to 8th grade. They didn't teach him the fucking months of the year. They didn't teach him the goddamn months of the year. They didn't teach him the fucking months of the year. What the fuck? The months. The months. The months of the year. The months of the year. So yeah, if I ever had a hypothetical kid, which I could never take care of a kid. I would never send them to Catholic school. Man, I can see it. I can fucking see it. The parents pay them money to do whatever the fuck they want. Just do whatever the fuck they want. Barely teach them shit. Not even the fucking months of the year. Right? It sucked, right? Because the public schools where I went to high school, I grew up, right, in this nice suburb by Chicago, right? And it was great, right? I loved, even though, I still had crippling anxiety because that's just me. It was great. And then we moved up a state, when my dad got a different job, right? And the public schools by us were kind of not so great. But turns out neither were the fucking private schools either. Turns out it was also fucking shit. They really do. Or since I joined late, right? Quote unquote late or whatever, right? Because most of the kids around me had been going to private school since kindergarten, right? But I went to private school freshman year high school. The amount, I remember, right? My parents never usually fucking did this because I was a pretty okay average student, right? I was okay. I did all right. I had this one religion class where he literally expected you to know everything. And me, I was raised barely religious, right? I'm technically Jewish. I don't practice it, right? I knew jack shit about Catholicism. Came in expecting me to know everything. I obviously fucking bombed most of his tests, right? My dad, he never does this. He actually came in and he didn't yell at the teacher, but he got pretty fucking mad. And that's how you know it was bad. Because he would never do that. He would never do that. He's also I'm introverted, right? Even though I love TF. He's way more introverted than I am. I got my introvertedness from him. He's also very non-confrontational like I am. So that's how you know it was really, really, really bad. I did better once he fucking yelled at him because he realized he actually had to teach his goddamn class instead of, giving you barely anything, expecting you to know other extra shit on the tests. But yeah, man, fuck Catholic school. fuck Catholic school. Right? Like I'm of the belief that sure, just let your kids develop whatever faith they want. Right? Just like if your kids want to be religious, cool. If they don't want to be religious, also cool, right? Just don't pressure your kids into religion and fun. Oh yeah, and then another story. This one's more funny, but also kind of bullshit, as in a what the fuck. So, funnily enough, after that issue with religion class, I spent the rest of the semester and then I transferred to a different Catholic school. That was the one with the physics teacher, but it was still, funnily enough, better than the original one that I went to, right? So I had a religious teacher, right? We were talking about, you guys know the coexist bumper sticker, right? You know, it has all the religious symbols on it. You know, you guys know it. I don't even remember how this conversation came up in the first place, but he said, "Oh yeah, the coexist sticker. Well, yeah, it's got a nice like message, but it's not correct because the cross isn't the highest on the bumper sticker because Catholicism is the truest religion." I'm like, "Jesus fucking Christ. You lost the plot. You lost the plot. You can't just be like, I like the coexist sticker, but the cross should be the highest because Catholicism is the true religion." You can't just be like, he missed the whole point. He missed the whole point. He missed the whole point of the plot. So that's a funnier story because it was so ridiculous. Exactly. That's the point. The point just went over his head. He lost the plot. He straight up just lost the fucking plot. So that was very, very funny. He he legitimately just lost the plot. So that is my funny religious story to end us off. I didn't have to go to Bible camp, but we did go to a retreat. Right? We did have to go to retreat, right? It wasn't too bad. We had to do, a service or whatever. But honestly, all I remember is just playing spoons with the homies, and it got so violent that we broke the table. It got so also hell yeah, you got the pat. You got the pat. Yeah, we it got so intense because it was a group of I think 10 to 15 of us. It was a big group of us and we broke the we broke the fucking table. And hell yeah, still roses are red, violets are blue, and trans rights are human rights. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. But yeah, we broke the table. We broke the table. Don't remember anything else besides that very intense game of spoons where we broke the table. Trans rights are human rights. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And me too. I don't think I've ever had any brain cells. No, actually, that's a lie. T. You know how guys are kind of stupid? Well, fellas, when you take tea, you become a little bit stupid too. It's just part of life. It's just a fact of life. It really is just a fact of life. I'm kind of fucking stupid. You're just kind of. I've definitely become more himbo over the years, and I love it. It is a fair trade. It's a very fair trade. It's a very, very fair trade. Also, everyone's a little bit stupid, right? No one's like the smartest person in the history of the universe, right? Even Einstein fucked up. I am. I am. Right? Are we really human if we don't have like lots of mistakes and fuck ups over the course of our lives and talk about stuff that we don't know what we're talking about half the time? except sometimes we have to say it really confidently to pretend that we do, so that way our bosses think that we do when we really don't. Yes, I'm speaking from experience. Like, fellas, I got promoted a year and some change ago to be a senior 3D artist at my company. And I thought to myself, are you fucking sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. I bullshit during all of our minimal meetings that we have. Also, thanks guys. Big appreciate. I guess what really helps is I suck at talking in meetings. I don't know how to act like a human being, but I buckle my ass down and get shit done. I buckle my ass down and get shit done. But then when it comes to talking to people, I'm like, what am I doing? But still, it's very, very funny when my managers and superiors are like, wow, Thaw, you're so good. You're so good at what you do. I guess it's also a mix of imposter syndrome, right? Because I look at myself and I'm like, are you sure about that? Do you want to, like, take a minute and think about it for like an hour and then come back to me? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? But yeah, exactly. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do it. But when someone sits me down, or like a client, for example, is like, hey, I don't know how to explain myself very well. I'm also not a very good questions asker, right? I think that's just from like ingrained learning of like being pretty independent, for better and for worse, honestly, right? So when we get through a meeting and they're like, do you have any questions, Thigh? I'm like, nope, I'm good, but that feels incorrect. Because it feels like to them that I wasn't paying attention, but I was. And if I have any questions, I will either reach out to them, or I will Google it like a normal person. Right? So whenever they're like, do you have any questions? And I'm like, no. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I think so. I say, sounding totally confident, but not really. Yeah, it also comes with the fact, I talk about this openly, right? I've been diagnosed with anxiety disorder, right? It's gotten better over the many years that I've, been alive. So there's also that added bit of like, oh my god, they're gonna get off this fucking call and they're gonna judge me so hard. They're gonna, even though they're not, even though I know they're not, right? Like I had to message one of my clients being like, sorry, we have to delay this a couple times because I had to render, and sometimes renders crash. Sometimes I don't catch like a lighting error in a render and I have to start over from scratch. Sometimes, like this week, my two managers are like, hey Thai, this one scene that you've been rendering, we want to change like 5 seconds of it that we thought were good earlier. And I'm like, cool. So when I reach out and I'm like, hey, sorry, it's pushed back again, they're like, oh no, it's okay, thanks for letting us know. But my brain is like, but what if they're mad at me? But what if they're mad at me? What if they're mad? I know they're not. I just gotta tell my brain, chill the fuck out for 2 seconds, brain. Chill the fuck out for 2 seconds. I've gotten better though with telling brain to calm the fuck down for 2 seconds, right? And think about this logistically speaking rather than emotionally speaking. But yeah, so I don't know how I'm qualified, but apparently I am, But honestly, that's pretty fucking cool because that means more money to go in my bank account. Right, you know what? If they think I'm a cool guy who's earned enough cool guy points to level up in the cool guy company, who am I to argue? Right? Because that means more money for me in my bank account. That means I can treat Sonny to more treats. I can play more video games that I enjoy. Right? I can buy way too much Iron Lung merch. I can buy way too much Iron Lung merch. I bought a lot of Iron Lung merch recently, guys. It's very good, right? But I have... Oh, let me actually quit out the game. Took so long, my controller died, so I have to use my mouse. Oh, I don't think I played it. Let me go on good old Steam. Oh, I have not. I bet you recognize that audio 2 seconds in. Oh, look at that boy. Yeah. Oh shit, it's free? Fuck it, we'll download it. We'll add it to the list when we play a bunch of games with our little bit of downtime. Right, yeah, we'll add it to the list. Because once we'll be kind of in limbo a little bit, depending on when we finish Rain World. Yeah, well, we'll be in limbo a little bit, depending, right? Because I don't want to push Rain World very close to Control 2. So we'll have like a bunch of opening time to play some fun little games. Ooh, that's a fun name of a game. Interdimensional vending machine. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. Add to the wish list anyway. But yeah, we'll have a lot of time. Oh yeah, and then also I'm very excited. We will get to soon spin the wheel. I guess not really soon. This will be in October. Right? But for all the new people who weren't here last year, we did a thing last year where you guys suggested horror games for me to play that were reasonably priced. I put them all on a list, we spun the wheel, and we played one of them for each Saturday in October, except for the last one where we played Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So that's also going to be very fun because you guys can submit your horror games. If the wheel didn't select you last year, feel free to resubmit when that time comes. I'm really excited. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a really, really good time. I think the only game that I refuse for that is Fear and Hunger because I don't want to play Fear and Hunger. Everything else is on the list for Horror October. Oh yeah, that's the same people who made the Isopod game, which I also need to play. I also need to play. Why isn't this on my wish list? There we go. Because the same creator made a game where you're... Oh, they also made Worm! I didn't know they made Worm! Worm was great! We had a great time with Worm! Oh, I loved Worm! I loved Worm! Worm was great! Oh, Worm was a good time. Yeah, they made Worm! We streamed Worm a while back. I think it was right at the start of this year. I think it was like January, but I'll have to double check. But yeah, they made Worm. Oh, Worm was great. Worm was great. So yeah, we'll have lots of games. Lots of games between the downtime because our next major game release really is Control 2. And then after that we're going to be pretty heavily booked because we've got Control 2, We've got Chronos the New Dawn DLC. We've got Silent Hill Townfall, which comes out same day as Control, but we're doing Control first. And then indie horror game, which I can't think of the name of right now, but also looks very, very cool. So we're gonna be big slotted, but the good news is that we have lots of little downtimes between. Worm is great. Worm is great. Worm is great. But yeah, anyway, it is so late for so many of you guys, except our token European. You are actually up and awake and you can exist at a normal time. For the rest of us, it is bedtime. Blix and Star, isn't it like 3 for you guys? It is bed. It is bedtime. Rain roll relay name here, you might have the only normal sleep schedule out of all of us. But we need to call it. We need to get these people to sleep. we need to get everyone to bed. Except for you. You're about to start the day. 9 a.m. Perfect time to exist. Alright, let me pull up the ending, boy. Yes, I would like to open up the link. Man, making me log into Spotify? How dare you? Which account is my Spotify under? Is it you? No, let's try you. What do you mean email isn't linked? I have... There we go. Okay, now it's sending me a 2-code authenticator. Hold. Almost read that out loud. Alright, 2... What do you mean Spotify can't play this right now? Yes, you can. There you go. I believed in you. I believed in you, Spotify. You could do it. But yeah, thanks for Vibbin, for hanging out, for vibing. If we're not back tomorrow, we'll be back on Tuesday. Thanks for all the Biddy boys, the vibes. It was good shit. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Everyone go to bed, except our European, who will start the day. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. And I'll see you guys next time.